So it is close for to continue within millions of yes, yes, yes. He trying to become like English. Oh, needed that bit. Yeah, let's take this one. Probably, probably this way easy. I think just that exit. On the other profile, we have the arcade down there. If you ever consider to buy an arcade, buy the one with yourself of the casino. Buy that one. Trust me, that will make you save so much time for the preps. It is absolutely the best occasion to go. That ones that are really, really. So there is distance between each other. That you've been like bonded. Let's see, nobody else. Dum, dum, dum. How to bang on that? Of course, mate. That's huge. Hmm. That's huge. That's huge. You say no, they can't. We've got two bogies behind us. So that's what I mean. You don't have them chasing you. Then you have this. You say you turn in there and this car here to make you slow down. They could spawn wherever. We just spawned here. And look, two choppers in the air. And then we have. You saw he was driven on a red. You saw the car, and basically the car was driving. Even it was ready for that one to drive. So they don't stop on program. No, sorry, they ain't stopping. See there again? So they do this, they turn left, they turn right, just to prevent you. Try holding full speed and you will see what happens. Because after a few seconds you are all full speed, around 8 to 10, you will see they will make something spawn like this. But if you do like this, then it is most likely be hard for them to spawn it. But you need to keep it down. And you will see they will make the same procedure like you, mate. And some comments has been, why you keep the Kuruma? Is it like that? Why the freak did he just turn to smack into you like that? Hmm? So the Kuruma is probably the best still to use. Of course, there's other ones. There is Armored, and even the Toro is nice. But I must say, this one is an old classic, and we're waiting because now you can race to unlock the engine full or the turbo full until level 100. Just like in Red Dead. The game starts when you reach level 100. That's right. Let's see if my gaze is on this. So meanwhile, he's doing that. We take this one. This one is not done, then we take it. Meanwhile, wait for him. If we're gonna join or not, it's all open.
Okay, Group A is at the Diamond Carry Security passes to get them, or us, through level 2 doors. I've identified a soft target spending their day off in a haze of
it's not the
clues
one
and
who is
drugs.
there.
Sending you the
You
location
gotta
now.
check one there. No way it's the one up in the Winewood Hills, mate. Oh my days. Okay, mate. Okay. So we're gonna purchase the new luxury mansion. Yeah, they do. All the way here. No way, mate. What diddly is this? And what diddly is that?
Okay, the groupier is somewhere in this mess. Just blend in with the party goers while I try to identify them. Oh, and by blending in, I mean, I don't know, get a drink, dance, or something. Just avoid lingering too close to people you don't know. Stranger danger.
Legs going okay? Hiya. Hello. So what's perfect? You good?
Listen, son. Being gentle doesn't make you weak. It makes you trusted. Any man can raise his voice. Few can lower it and still be heard. The man who can be kind without losing power, that's the man every woman feels safe beside. The man who shares his arms, gives you a chance. You make the mind.
gone. You're gone. No, no. You got to take delicious. This was a good.
What you need to understand is you don't chase something you walk away from. You go silent, not to play games, but to protect your peace. No angry texts, no checking her stories, no trying to stay friends. You disappear not because you're weak, but because you finally remember your values. I respond when I'm bored. I have accepted so many things that I will never accept again. You can leave my life whenever you want, but you won't come back. I haven't changed. I just opened my eyes to certain people. I trusted certain people too quickly. That was the only mistake I made. I have no desire to argue with anyone. I prefer to walk away because I'm just seeking peace. I'm not resentful, but there are people with whom I prefer not to be friends. I wish them neither good nor bad. If you're not following peace motivation, you will probably never hear my voice again.
You can't make this up, mate.
Congratulations, you're growing.
Even turned.
I'm not fucking perfect.
No
But at
way.
least I'm not
You
a
can't
fake,
make this
lying,
up, mate.
backstabbing, gaslighting,
You need to have
spineless,
that
soul-sucking
that is.
fuck like you. I don't pretend to love while shitting on people who actually give a fuck. I don't act loyal while chasing attention like the desperate, hollow, ego-starved piece of shit you are. I don't smile in faces and drag names through the dirt like a gutless little fuck. I may be fucked up, but at least I'm fucking real. You're a walking fucking lie. A two-faced, energy-leeching, narcissistic fuck with no heart, no soul, no fucking conscience. You fuck people over and cry when they leave. You cause chaos, then play the victim like the weak-ass bitch you are. So yeah, I'm not perfect, but at least I'm not a cold-blooded, gaslighting, self-obsessed piece of shit like you. Go fuck yourself. I am not feeling well. I don't know what happens to me. I can't sleep well at night. Sometimes I feel like I have no friends, relatives, love. Sometimes I feel like I am trapped in darkness. I just want to forget what I know. Always be prepared to lose anyone because people change like seasons. Today you mean everything, but tomorrow you might mean nothing. One day they swear they can't live without you. The next, they act like you never existed.
Non stacks available. Oh, days. Did we not refuse that before?
Fragile.
It was only the armor.
Often come with an
Oh
expiration
my
date.
days.
They will laugh at you when you're winning.
Med freaking
When
David.
you're struggling, they will love you.
Oh
It's
my
easy.
days. You're gonna have a holiday to pick up that one.
That's why you should
So we need to
never
go and
place
find help.
someone's life. Never chase, never force respect yourself enough to walk away when you're no longer valued. Because the real ones stay and the fake ones fade. That's just reality. Karma says that somebody in your life is not right for you. God will continuously use them to hurt you until you become strong enough to let them go. Read that again.
Oh my days.
Smile.
Is it taking a risk? Everyone stays.
Smile because it's easier
Why
than
is it
explaining
that
what
we
is
do that?
keeping you inside. I'm not a monster. I'm just ahead of the curve in a world that's lost its way. They laugh at me because I'm different. I laugh at them because they're all the same. We stopped checking for monsters under our bed when we realized they were inside us. They need you right now. But when they don't, they'll cast you out like a leopard. As you know, madness is like gravity. All it takes is a little push. For my whole life, I didn't know if I even really existed. But I do. And people are starting to notice. Ignoring is not a solution. If you don't want to talk to me, just say to me, I will never disturb you. When you see someone who's always calm, incredibly kind, and avoiding conflicts, be careful. This person notices everything. They remain silent because they know if they're let loose, it will hurt. They keep everything inside, choosing to stay calm. But the day it explodes, it's a real storm. And the one who triggered that anger will bear the brunt. Don't mistake their silence for weakness, because behind every smile, there is something that will surprise you. There's two types of secret societies. One is the group like Masons, Bilderberg, Bohemian Grove, Council on Foreign Relations, Skull and Bones. They're not secret. People know they exist. They know who the members are. But what goes on is secret. That's the first group. Then there's the second group of secret societies, which are really secret, that no one's ever heard about, like the Brotherhood. The real secret societies nobody knows exist. Yes, Brotherhood exists, but not the kind most people talk about. Brotherhood ain't just guys hanging out, drinking, and calling each other brothers. It's the man who checks on you without being asked. The one who tells you the truth, even when it stings. The one who shows you, not when it's easy, but when it's ugly. The one who wants nothing from you except to see you win. And you don't need many. 2 real brothers, greater than 20 surface friends. So yeah, brotherhood exists, but you don't start with it. You find your tribe first. And through loyalty, honesty, and time, that tribe becomes your brotherhood. If you want me to be the leader, if you want me to be the leader, sometimes it's better to be the leader, because then you know really what the person thinks about you. Because when they say they like you, when they say they hate you,
Why do men have two heads but they don't use either one?
Same reason y'all women got four lips. You can't keep them closed.
Ooh.
They forgot the times you helped, the times you stayed, the times you sacrificed. But they remember the one time you slipped, the one time you said no, the one time you put yourself first. That's the only part they kept. And that's fine. You don't remind them. You just see them for who they are. The ones who forget your loyalty are the first to measure your limits. And that's why you never explain. You just outgrow. If loyalty costs you yourself, it's not loyalty. It's control. Wake up. You've given too many people too much of you. Your time, your energy, your attention, your softness. You answered messages you should have ignored. You listened to opinions that never came from respect. You opened doors to people who never planned to stay. And every time you did, you felt a little emptier, a little drained, a little less like yourself. People don't value what is always available. They value what is earned. Some people deserve distance, some deserve silence, and some deserve nothing. Protect your access. Your peace depends on it. Wake up. Trust is the most expensive currency. It takes years to earn, and one betrayal to bankrupt it. They smile with their mouth while sharpening knives with their hands. You give them your secrets, they turn them into weapons. You give them your loyalty, they trade it for convenience. That's the cost of believing every handshake, every promise, every "I've got you." Trust is not given, it's tested in actions when no one is watching. Count your allies twice, because in this world, betrayal doesn't come from strangers. It comes from the hand you held the closest. Wake up. The moment someone disrespects you, you bring them back to reality, not with rage, with precision. You look them in the eye and ask, what made you think you could address me like that? Because when you question disrespect, you expose delusion. They'll either pretend they did nothing wrong or try to twist your reaction into the problem. That's the moment you stop asking and start telling. You'll adjust how you speak to me. They won't like you, but they will respect you. Do you want to be liked or respected? Wake up.
But the truth about me is, I never fake care for anyone.
No more.
When I choose to care, it's real, it's genuine, and it's because I want to, not because I expect something in return. I don't need anything from you to validate my actions or to make me feel like what I'm doing is worthwhile. What I give from my heart, without any hidden motives or strings attached. I believe in sincerity, in showing up for people, because it's the right thing to do, not because I'm looking for something in exchange. That's just who I am. If I invest my time, my energy, or my love, it's because you matter to me, plain and simple. I don't need anything in return. I just want to be there because I care. That's the kind of person I am, and that's how I choose to live my life. Let me make one thing clear. I don't care how important you are to me. The moment you make it clear that I'm not important to you, you become a stranger to me. I've learned that loyalty is everything. If you can't see my worth, then you have no place in my life. I don't waste time on people who don't value me. Respect is earned, not given, and I give respect to those who deserve it. But the moment you show me that you don't care, you lose my respect. You lose my trust. People come and go. I don't have time for games or for people who think they can treat me any way they like. You respect me, I respect you. You stand by me, I stand by you. But if you decide to walk away, don't expect me to follow. So if you're in my life, remember this. It's a privilege, not a right. I don't beg for attention. I don't chase after anyone. I focus on those who matter. If you agree, comment yes. I don't care what people say about me because I know exactly who I am. I don't need to prove anything to anyone. Problems, they're just part of life. Facing them with a smile, that's the art of life. And revenge, no. I don't waste my energy. I just delete people from my life, from my mind, from my future. Simple. I don't think if I care, it's coming in the city. I don't be noticed. I don't say the right things to anyone or pretend to be kind so I look good. When I give someone my time, my effort, or my energy, it's because I mean it. Not because I expect anything in return. I'm not the type to keep score. I don't do things so you'll owe me later. I do because I genuinely care. My kindness isn't a trick. What I give comes straight from the heart. No hidden motives, no strings attached. I don't play games with emotions. If I say I've got your back, I mean it. If I say I care, it's because I really do. You don't have to earn my love or prove your worth to receive it. If I choose to show up for you, it's because you matter to me, plain and simple. That's just the kind of person I am. I don't need anything in return. I just want to be there.
Listen, brother, you were shaped by God's own hands.
Yes,
His breath lives in your lungs, His image in your soul. And yet you walk around like you're powerless, like you're just dust. You're not dust, you're divine dust. Heaven remembers your name. There are angels that move when you pray. Archangel Michael himself could level the earth in a heartbeat, and he stands beside you. So don't trade your birthright for comfort. Don't sell your soul for worldly pleasures, for moments that rot into nothing. Wake up. You weren't made for pleasure. You were made for purpose, for eternity. Stop crawling when you were built to command legions. A message to my son. I'll never forget that I love you more than my own breath. Believe in yourself with the same strength I believe in you.
I know snacks. We forgot to pick up
It
on
will
it.
test your heart, your courage, your faith. I can't promise to be here for the rest of your life to lift you back up. But what I can promise is that I will love you and protect you for the rest of mine. You are my legacy. You are my greatest honor.
To my son. I closed my eyes for a moment, and suddenly a man stood where a little boy used to be. When I think of you, I see the journey of a little boy, transforming into a strong and wonderful man. You're my source of pride, always. I may not carry you in my arms anymore, but I will always carry you in my heart. You will always be my little boy.
I don't give a fuck about your opinion on me or what I do. I never asked for it. So you can either watch me and take notes or keep talking to look stupid.
What makes a real man glad, you ask? Real men don't have a side piece, a main piece, or a friend he hangs out with when he's doing things in the field. Real men only need one good woman that he spends his time with, that makes him happy and that he talks to throughout the day. Real men tell other females that he has a woman. Real men don't listen to what others say about his woman. Real men don't have their women running around looking like an idiot. Real men definitely don't have time to look for other women because he's too busy looking for new ways to love his own. Real men do real things, especially when it comes to his woman. Don't be an idiot. Instead, be a man of integrity and honor. Real men prioritize the happiness of their partner above all. They cherish and protect the love they have. Real men don't play games or keep secrets. They are faithful and true to the one they love. Real men understand that trust is the foundation of a strong relationship. They don't let jealousy or temptation lead them astray. Real men are proud to show the world the love they have found. They support and uplift their partner in every way. Real men are not afraid to express their emotions. They communicate openly and honestly with their significant other. So let's strive to be the kind of men who make their women truly glad by being loyal, loving, and committed in every way.
Don't let people think you can't live without them. Remind them there was a time you didn't know them and you were doing just fine without them. Life goes on with or without certain people, and that's okay. You were whole before they came, and you'll still be if they leave. Some people act like they're doing you a favor by being in your life. They expect you to depend on them, to chase them, or to beg for their attention. But the truth is, no one is irreplaceable. You survived losses before, and you'll survive them again. If someone walks away, let them go. If they don't value you, don't waste your time trying to prove your worth. The right people will stay because they want to, not because you convince them to. You don't need anyone who makes you feel like you're lucky to have them. Remember, you were happy once without them. You laughed, you dreamed, and you moved forward. You can do it again. Never let anyone make you feel small or powerless. Your strength doesn't come from others. It comes from within.
I love you is what you fucking said, right? But let's cut the crap. You were more full of shit than a clogged toilet after a Taco Bell binge. You didn't love me. You loved the convenience, the comfort, and how I bent over backward to cater to your every fucking whim. You treated the word love like it was a debit card, swiping it to get whatever the hell you wanted without a shred of honesty. Every I love you was just another way to drain my time, my energy, my fucking soul. You bled me fucking dry like an ATM at a strip joint, taking and taking until there was nothing left. And as soon as I stopped giving, you bolted so fast it was like you were fleeing from your own shitty existence because even your own shadow can't stand your fucking pathetic ass. Your love was as worthless as a broken condom, promising protection but leaving nothing but a fucking mess. You used the word love to manipulate and control me while you did whatever the fucking hell you wanted. Well, fuck that. I see you for what you truly are. A selfish, manipulative pile of dog shit. I'm done being your emotional weight. This one goes out to all the narcissistic assholes, backstabbing bastards, self-centered users, and fake fucks. The word of the day is conscience. In case you've fucking forgotten or are just too fucking dumb to grasp it. A conscience is your internal compass. That little voice inside your head that tells you right from wrong. It's what makes you feel fucking guilty when you say or do something shitty to others. It's a crucial part of being a decent fucking human being, and it helps you to avoid being a total sack of shit. So how about you stop fucking dismissing and ignoring this part of your humanity, and you grow the fuck up and get your shit together and start acting like a decent fucking human being for once. I want to take a moment and send out a great big, gigantic fuck you to the people that have used me, the people that faked their love for me, the people who broke their promises to me. So in closing, fuck you. Karma's a bitch, and I gave her your fucking number.
Look here, motherfucker. Don't touch me and I won't touch you. But if you fuck with me, I'll go from 0 to jail real motherfucking quick.
I'm back in that mode again. No more pointless socializing. No more empty conversations. Nothing but silence. Straight hustle. waste time hating anyone. I'm too busy building myself. Either I care about you or you mean nothing to me. I'm friendly with everyone, but not everyone's my friend. I'll talk, I'll laugh, but that doesn't make us close. I don't do fake love or forced respect. If I'm around, it's because I want to be. I move quiet, focus on my own. No time for drama. I've got goals to hit. People mistake my kindness for weakness, but they learn quick when they cross the line. I've been through enough to know where to place my energy. I've learned not everyone deserves access to me. I protect my peace, stay in my lane, and keep building. You won't catch me chasing approval or trying to prove my worth. I know who I am. If I show up for you, it's real. If I walk away, trust me, it's final. I've got no room for fake vibes or wasted time. My circle is small, and my vision is clear. Let them talk. I'll keep working in silence and let the results speak.
Listen to me carefully. I've lived long enough to see this pattern repeat 1,000 times. The man who makes a woman his purpose loses both the woman and his purpose. I'm a man who makes his purpose his focus, gains both purpose and the woman. This isn't about ignoring women. This is about having something worth her joining. Do you think she wants to be the center of a man with no center? No. She wants to orbit a man who's a sun, not a satellite. Be the sun. Build the empire. Create the mission.
Total wipeout. Casino security's gonna be left holding their dicks after this. The heist will be a cakewalk.
So today, I have the gun bomb at this location. If the blade touched the ground, I'd taken it with me. How the diddly did that happen? No way, mate. See that? What the cheeky little ball? Let's see, weapons. What do you have? Ray gun, 30% off. 50% off of the EMP launcher. And 30% on the battle rifle. Precision rifle, 30%. And the Widowmaker 30%.
Guaranteed.
Okay. Probables? No, they don't. Maybe, if they're not like 100, maybe it's not. My favorite of those throwables is a Molotov. Freaking dinner, did you see that, mate? No way. So now the casino heist is ready, and as you saw, my mate had to go. So we finished it, of course, but we will see when that enter. Meanwhile, we're waiting for that one to come back from, I think, doing. Meanwhile, we're gonna do shipwreck location because it seems to still be that. We've not been shown a daily shipwreck. Even the videos we have included to the OGs who do that. And it is worth it. But oh my days, that was really isn't it? Ain't no way you receive an email from Maud. We're free to start email. Job list. No, email is here. So, Maud, are you ready for another bear? And what? A little twat? I was thinking doing that. But first, let's do the Yellowstone posters. That's right. We're gonna do the Yellowstone poster, all five of them. And the first one is today by the LTD gas station. That's right. There you have it. Eel chase, nothing but a big eel chain. And that's huge. Oh, freaking did it, mate. I had taken away. Everyone's still able to take away this cutscene, right? Should we be see it and take it away? 15k, the first four. Then you get the bonus when you take the last one. That's right, 25. 40k, 25 more than the 15, 40k. So 4 times 15 is 60. Then you have plus the 40, that's 100k. Now the Latino spot. Oh no, it went smoking. No way. What the deal that we touched? Oh my god, we have used this so much. You start smoking. No way, mate. Because the fifth one is up in the north. In a really, really far distance location, mates. But meanwhile, let's urge. This is running into it. Didn't that look what the NPC was trying to drive into it? No way, come on, you can make it. Don't stop smoking now so much. Freaking did it, W. We need that to go to the north side, mate. Mountain Driver, that is. Kind of bonk. Oh, yeah, ain't gonna make it. Nope. When is this two timer? I'm gonna be third and the fourth. So weak. That's the tiny toss. That's bad landing, bad. And the fifth. Bye bye. That's right. It's like that. So, gentle landing. Nope. There it is. No gentle landing. Dear lady. Are you taking a whiz? Or are you just taking a pigs with a whiz air? And that's the third one. Oh my days. What did the he was standing there doing? And then going into the car again? In my days. Let's go to the observation place. Just going to try and be careful when it comes to being around here. Right? Right. And now, the fourth look. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. We're in the hillside. We need to be the altitude. Bring the altitude, mate. What the DW was that? What the DW is this location? It is on the side. As you can see. Here we have gentle. No! Oh, I knew it. Did you see that engine popped off when we came there? Mate, you can't make that up. You can't make that up. Of course, they had to break it down like that. Like it has eaten some airside pocket or something. Right? Christ, that's bonkers. Bonkers. The only beverage of the army is running and so on and such. This is the money on the shipwreck, it is, right? So we're gonna do the shipwreck too. after this fifth location. Let's see. We need. Oh, we need to be quick. Freak this. No. Here. Freaking this or that. Yeah, no, there is this one. Of course. Of course. Request that one. Then we eat the dumpies. We're free. Oh, there it is. Lovely Jolly. That's why we purchased this, but we didn't have the chance to grab the facility or the hangar. The military hangar, of course, is the one we need. But the facility is nice. We can do the Bogdan and so on. Have the cutscene here when we land at the third mission. West of Avo and a freaking AR. So, uh, we gotta wait until it's on sale again. Or we make that little money we did before. Our fifth location today on the endless tank poster. Anyone can do it. You don't need to own a business as much of these other things. Like the Kusaka Rikai Perico, but it's worth it. The burst dasher is 25,000 each, 2 times 50, and the treasure chest 2 times 25, 50, so total 100k each time you visit Hyperico for Gado Intel. So you will make 20 days, give it 3 weeks every day, you will make one purchase of Kosaka. Then the new one, smoke on water location. That is the thing, mate. All those other videos we used to do, I'll wait to see if anybody misses them. Have all information I want. So what was 10 locations, but now when it's smoke and water included, it's 10 more. So it's double the size of the videos. And it is 100k each time. And you get that smoke and water tea, the t-shirt, just directly on the first time. Mm-hmm. Was that's orange. The pocket will be in the middle. So you don't touch. Whoa, what the thing that mean was that? So let's do shipwreck. Oh, freaking did it up, mate. Where is that appearance? Preference. Okay, no. No, mate, no, we're going to change because we had to do the weekly challenge. There we go. They're gone the fucking. So, street artist outfit you get when you're doing on painting location. That is a freaking Call of Duty paint shop. That's right, mate. That's right. And down here we have G's cards. Freak dealer W, mate. Why you have it here? Okay, I'm on Bonko soon. Probably this is the thing made there. Right? Shall we? Could be good. Let me see down here. What the dealer is this? New build parking spot. Oh freak, it touched. I knew it would touch. Either way, let's search. Now watch out for the kitty cat. Usually run big kittens. I ain't kidding about the kittens. Yep. Let me do like this. Double check one more thing. Where the freak is that one here? No way.
Become the man you respect. And when she comes, and she will come, she joins your empire, she doesn't become it. Your mission is your identity. Your woman is your companion on that mission. Never confuse the two, because the moment you do, you lose both. Focus on yourself until the focus is on you. Yes, brotherhood exists, but not the kind most people talk about. Brotherhood ain't just guys hanging out, drinking, or calling each other bro. That's noise. Real brotherhood is rare. It's the man who checks on you without being asked. The one who tells you the truth, even when it stings. The one.
This is how we do it. So, is this how we do it? This is how we do it. Let's see, mate. What the freak happened there? Yeah, I always do.
Shows up, not when it's easy,
Oh, it's
but when
just
it's ugly.
135 on first start.
The one who wants nothing from you except to see you win.
Come on, man. It's even
And you don't need
so
many.
somewhere.
Two real brothers, greater than 20 surface friends. So
So,
yeah,
if it's not
brotherhood exists,
one vehicle,
but you don't start
then
with it. You find your tribe first. And through loyalty, honesty, and time, that tribe becomes your brotherhood. Listen, son, you marry the wrong woman, you don't just lose her, you lose your peace, your money, and your legacy.
let's see if it's one
You're
vehicle.
right.
Could be one.
Brotherhood is
It is
dying.
the first quarter.
But let me tell you
Let's see,
why.
mate. It could be.
Men
It's
stopped
not.
needing each other. Our grandfathers built
Oh
houses
my
together,
days.
fought wars
Mate,
together,
it's a double one.
survived together.
And you
What
have
do
to
you
do
need your
all this
friends for now?
fabrication age, isn't
To
it?
like your posts? Brotherhood
Let's
dies
see.
in comfort.
We're gonna see if
You
it's
want
that
real
one.
brothers? Go where hard things happen.
This is that one.
The gym before
This is on
sunrise.
this location.
The men training at 5 a.m. aren't there for
Oh,
Instagram.
it's the long
They're
one.
there to get
I
better.
knew it. Nope.
Men who understand discipline. That's the foundation of brotherhood. It's men building businesses. Join a startup. Work on something that might fail. Men who risk together bond forever. And go where your phone doesn't work. Mountains, workshops, garages, construction sites. Men who suffer, build, and risk together. That's where brotherhood lives. Comfort breeds acquaintances. Struggle breeds brothers. Go where the struggle is. Your brothers are already there. Listen, son. Build a life so strong that when the right woman sees it, she fights to be part of it. Listen, son. Never make someone a priority when they treat you like a
Now
brother.
it's full. How the freak it became that?
Listen, son. The
No
woman
way,
you
it became
want makes
full.
you feel good. The woman you need makes you better.
Oh my
The woman
days.
you want is exciting in the moment. The woman you need builds with you for decades. The woman you want turns heads. The woman you need turns a house into a
There's no way
fortress.
we'll have all
Young
the
men
whole
chase
thing.
what they want.
Oh,
Wise men
freaking
choose
good
what
at
they
that,
need.
mate.
The difference
No way.
is one gives you memories. The other gives you legacy. The choice is yours. Listen, son. Being gentle doesn't make you weak. It makes you trusted. Any man can raise his voice. Few can lower it and still be heard. The man who can be kind without losing power, that's a man every woman feels safe beside. The man who shares his darkness with you gives you a chance to be his light. Choose to be his light, and you become irreplaceable. Choose to judge, and you lose him forever, even if he stays.
I'm not blind. I'm just silent most of the time. I just let you play your stupid mind games. I know your next move.
My child, you've been asking me about your purpose. I see you scrolling, comparing your life to theirs, feeling like you're falling behind. Let me tell you a secret. Your purpose isn't a destination you have to find. It's not a job title or a grand achievement. It's already inside you. It's in the kindness you showed a stranger today. It's in the way you listen when a friend is hurting. It's in that creative idea that keeps you up at night. The one you're too scared to start. That's me. That's the compass I put in your heart. You are not lost. You are on my path. Stop thinking you need to do more, to be more. The gifts I gave you, the unique way your mind works, the love you have to give, that is your purpose in action right now. Just focus on the next right thing. Be kind. Follow that spark of curiosity. The rest will fall into place, I promise. I'm orchestrating things you can't even see yet. You are my masterpiece, and you're right on schedule. Dear God, I come before you today, truly ready for what's ahead. I refuse, absolutely refuse, to let fear hold me back. This is the year for total change, for breakthrough. I speak over every single obstacle, telling it, move out of my way, open doors where there has been no entry, and scatter all distractions. Align my steps with your plan. Let favor pour, no, flood into my life. Don't just give me grace, Lord. Please give me the courage to walk into the fullness of your promises. Amen. My child, you've forgotten. So I'm calling to remind you. You are not your anxiety. You are not your mistakes. You are not the labels this world gives you. You are my masterpiece, wonderfully made. Your true identity isn't in your job or your social life. It's in me. As Elder Thaddeus said, our life depends on the kind of thoughts we nurture. So, reject the lies of unworthiness. You are a child of the King, an heir to eternity. See yourself as I see you, and walk in that truth today. My child, you may hate yourself, but I love you. You may think you are the worst person and the most evil human, and I still love you. I love you no matter what. Nothing at all, ever, can separate you from my love. You can always come back to me, no matter what you have done. I will always want you back. I will never reject you if you want to come home. When God has chosen you, understand that the confusion, the loneliness, and the constant battles are part of the process. It feels like you're being broken, but you're actually being built. He's removing the people who can't go where he's taking you.
Devices attached? Then we'll be ready to reroute this plane. There's nothing like amateur air traffic control.
Wake up with the sunlight. Wait. This is acting up late. Horrendous. You say these 4K phones are good. Okay, somehow it is. But not always. Let's take a class. Let's see this. The sound works, but not the movies. Okay.
Yes.
As I said, we do shipwreck today, so let's
You
do
may think
shipwreck.
you have some idea of what you're in possession
It
of,
was today's shipwreck
His
is
powers.
as such.
but you do not.
Force is what gives him his powers. To wield it takes a great deal of training, discipline.
He's stubborn.
Not him. You. I want to see if he'll listen to you. This is the one that you hunted, then saved?
Yes,
Yes,
the one that saved me as
the one
well.
that saved me as well.
From the mud hole.
Yes,
Yes,
It looks hopeless.
very special. Jim.
you're very special, kid. We're gonna find that place you belong, and they're gonna take real good care of you. But you have to agree to go with them if they want you to.
Understand?
In a few moments, it will be mine.
Just stay there. I'll be back soon.
Means more to me than you will ever know.
The child's
The
gone.
child's gone.
Julie has returned to you safely. We are in your debt.
You're like a father to him. I cannot train him.
Why not? You see what you can do.
His attachment to you makes him vulnerable to his fears. His anger.
We need coordinates from off Gideon's cruiser.
Yeah, we
They
can.
have the kid.
I can't get those coordinates unless I have access to an internal Imperial terminal. Let's say goodbye to your little green friend.
You're not going
You're
alone.
not going alone.
I'm coming with you.
I'm coming with you.
I won't show my
But I won't be
face.
showing my face.
I don't know. Seems to me like your rules start to change and you get desperate.
If we don't get those coordinates, I'll lose the kid forever.
Everybody's got their lines they don't cross until things get messy.
You have
You have
something
something
I want. You may think you have some idea what you're in possession of,
Possession of,
but you do not.
not.
Soon,
Soon,
you'll
you'll
back
be
with
back with
me.
me.
It means more to me than you will ever
Never
know.
know.
This is the way. So, Today should make. Let's do this one because we have the weekly challenge, right? It is until tomorrow, the big thing. Let's see challenge weekly. Complete 2 FRB fast. Deal that one. Freaking deal that big. On this account, we didn't have the yak missions. We could not do the yak mission. I had to use others, but as you could say, didn't do last week. We missed that 5 times. Now 3 missions, right? 3 or 5. We missed that. We only had to do one because it was 5 times the money.
And an order of
So we
sorcerers
only do
called
one, so
GTAO
we made
that
it.
fought
Didn't
with
want to
such powers.
continue
There's an enemy.
because I've done all of them.
Kinder enemies. This
And maybe
individual
this
is
account
not.
doesn't have yet, so now we're gonna purchase them because they're still on sale. As we really want for all that thing for the Black Friday, still regarding the yacht. Why? We wonder. Is it because I wanted to spend all the money? But it's one.
No, stop.
We're
We're friends.
That's what we're gonna do this one and the casino heist. So I hope it's ready soon. Maybe. How long time it take to eat? Whatever else you need. So
Where did you get that armor?
This armor has been in my family for 3 generations.
come on.
You do not cover your face.
What is it?
You are not
Sonar
Mandalorian.
equipment. Then we have all of the ones
One of
we're
them.
gonna fly.
One of what?
We deliver.
I
Well, at
am
least you get it on sale.
Time Priest. I was born on Mandalore and fought in the beach. I'm the last of my line.
It's not part of my plan. I requested with returning this child to the Jedi.
What do you do?
Nothing. I was hoping you would help me by creed.
Move.
I can lead you to where they're
Find the Jedi.
Oh, freaking did it, David. He was going straight forward. But as soon as we came there, he ran into us.
Sent by Bo-Katan.
Mate, you can't make that up.
Your bravery will not be forgotten. This is the way.
This is the Grogu.
He was raised in the Jedi Temple on Coruscant. Many masters trained him over the years. At the end of the Clone Wars, when the Empire rose to power, he was hidden.
I said I know this is what it is for. I have placed these
Someone
guys on
took him
this
to the
and they
temple.
have done what I did. But it's with you.
Is he speaking?
You find a
Do
solid
you
witness.
understand him? Grogu?
Yes.
Oh my days.
What's his name?
Okay, these twats. I think they're still on the
Stone
street. You should be on the street, right? Let's go around and save that there.
Come on. Take the stone.
Oh, freak, yeah, it's not.
You see?
Really.
That's right. Take it.
Please.
Come on. You can have it. Come on.
Okay, let's search.
Good job.
Cannot train him.
What?
Is it on the other side?
Why not? You've seen what he can do.
His attachment to you makes him vulnerable to his fears. His anger.
Search the
All
dots
the
for
more reason to
tugboat.
train him.
Hope.
It's a tugboat, yeah, I forgot that one.
Seen with such feelings.
Freak.
Not even your laser swords would.
To go that one. Simple just by wood.
Does this look Jedi to you?
You remember the other mission where I have them on the streets, but then you need to pick up that one.
Okay,
It's
here we
agents,
go.
right? The agents mission, we have to
This is
to
the seeing
take
stone.
the
Are you
target.
seeing anything? Or are they supposed to see you?
Me too. I have to go that way. Oh, freak. Oh, my days. You can't even make that.
Jedi? Or are you after the child?
I will kill them off and retake what is rightfully mine. With the Darksaber restored to me, Mandalore will finally be within range.
Storage box.
Help me rescue the child, and you can have whatever you
Of course,
want.
he's in the front. On
He is
the
my only
map,
priority.
it is
Darksaber.
down here.
It belongs
I
to
actually, it is on the side. Why did it not be stopped?
Now, it belongs to her.
She can't take it. Must be won in battle. In order for her to wield the Darksaber again, she needed to be out that blade. She's a pretender.
It's always this, and then the other ones can come. Blast you. Or they didn't come that quick, but now they come. See? It's every time that one mate. Let's go. Let's urge. Did it over, man. Yep, the bounce. Of course.
Are you a Jedi?
Hey, spit that out.
At least this is not like the casino nice club. Mate, doing that 2 times. Without the Prism 2.
I have
Oh
no
my
idea if
god.
he wants to eat it or hang it on
It
his
is all
wall,
that
but he's
food.
very
It is
innocent.
kinda.
Safe passage.
Yeah.
You know where to find me.
Persistent of the NPCs. Because they really,
It's not a toy.
really blast. They blast. And when you blast by, they respawn. Endless waves under those missions. They need to fix that. It's okay if it became 2 times 5 the choppers. Okay, at least then you know, okay, they're done. And you get some XP. And these are the way, man. It is horrendous. It's so old school. They have to fix it, man. It is so old. It is still the same. Even how many parts not to this game have, they still have that part, right? Done ink. Now we're gonna pick up the 2 menus straight. We need to see my mate this way. We're gonna type in him later. We'll see if he's ready. If you want to, you can
Stop
come.
touching
Just
things.
type in your game tag and we do it. It'll change.
It sounds like Merryweather got a new Tula in their arsenal.
We want to do a military basis.
If we want to force the plane into the Alamo Sea, a Tula will help keep it clean. Well, as clean as the Alamo Sea gets. Sending you coordinates.
Stay in that ship if I were you!
Savage.
Helly, take a good look at you. Alright, go. Did that bounty hunter leave you all alone in that big nasty ship? How do I know what it is? Give me a second. Alright. Would you like some food? Are you hungry? Fetch us something to eat. Quick! I don't know. Something with bones in it. Now here's the plan. I am going to look after you until the Mandalorian gets back. And then I'm going to charge you extra for watching you. See how that works? Yeah? Bright eyes? Or tear?
Merryweather's large now, and they are like seagulls on a dead whale out there. We'll be ready for a lot.
should have a missile system on this one. We need to. This is horrendous, mate. Isn't it? Still a two. Mate, you see how many there are? No. Oh my days. In between, we need to take that towboat moving, mate. Let's move that towboat. That's right.
That was
Let's
unpleasant.
move that.
I'm sorry.
Oh
I had
my
to see
daisy,
that.
no way. Do that. Oh, freak me. Do you see that? Oh,
Reel has been terminated.
you see the towboat is upside down. That's right.
Fulfilling my base function.
Which is,
That
hey,
is
let's
kind
make
of
the magic hand
horrendous,
thing.
isn't it?
Come on, baby. Do the magic hand thing.
That's ouch.
I'm out of
This
ideas.
is how we
I'm not.
do it when we don't have any missiles, of course.
I'm done.
Watch those guys. I know, mate. No way. What you doing? Don't do that. Where's the boost? We have a boost on this one. What the deal is you doing, mate?
It's okay.
Boost. The VTOL. Come on. Vertical. And then we take the VTOL then. Let's
You okay?
search. No way, we need to take them out. Oh, freak, mate. We ain't have bars in life for that, mate. They're taking a waste, man. Why do we need to take them out? Freaking dealer dumping, mate. Horrendous. This is horrendous, mate. Look, there are four. Okay. My days, she didn't turn the right that time. Come on, but mate, it is that side of the fourth one. It keeps moving.
Yes, I watched all that from the periscope. It was beautiful. I cried a little.
What is this?
Like the Tula is the right tool for the job. Stash it at LSIA.
That's very good. Oh my days. What the frick did everybody keep doing this?
No. That is not food. Don't do that again. That time.
Oh, he's just pressed up on the start. No
Told you
way
not to
you're
do that.
taking away from me.
Found them.
You stashed the two of them. Of course I did.
How many did you eat?
What did you think we were gonna bite?
You hadn't guessed we're in a tight spot. The main power drive is not responding and the hull has lost its integrity. I suspect the temperature will drop significantly when night falls. We'll have a better idea of our prospects at that time.
You think this fly with us? They will start selling that one. It's about time they start selling all these vehicles, especially this unique one. I just let me keep it in the garage. I don't think the dog is supposed to. Okay, wherever. Yes, sir. But buying a yacht, the thing is, of course, this mission is time. It is. It's only now when it's 5 times money. It is worth it, 150k each. But it's still got to do 30 of them to keep it up where you have to pay. Or maybe now just 25. Then you have your money back to the yacht. But still, that upgrade is worth it. Free upgrade. So let's take this one. Then we have that. Then we're ready to urge the mission. I see my mate is for this too. Oh my days.
That happened. We'd all
Oh
be
my
dead.
days, mate. I have to
Sweet
look.
dreams.
Yes, the sign. Freak that happened, mate. No way. I ain't taking this person. Let's take here. Here. Sandwich.
Others with Vescar.
The evil star.
Who can take me to them? I know someone who might help.
Of course, I have to park it on the other side here. You can't even make that up. Right?
Don't play with your food.
Yeah, let's see if it's ready. No, it's not. Freak, mate.
Thank you for watching him. Okay, kid.
Beautiful casino.
Come on. It's time to go. Let go. Come on, kid. Congratulations. No, I have enough pens. I finally know where I'm taking you, but it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Hey. Okay. Did you get the wire out? The red wire. No, the red one. Show me the red wire. The red one. Yes, good.
Two is in position.
Now, you're going to
Sonos
plug that
tracked in
red
a
wire
cell
where the
phone
blue
back to
wire
control
goes in the
tower.
board.
You've also been given scuba gear courtesy of
Put the
Paul.
red wire
When
where
you're
the
ready,
blue wire
bring that
goes in
plane
the
down.
board, okay? But don't let them touch. See where you took the blue one off? Yes. Now put the red one. No, don't put the blue one back. Put the red one where the blue one was, and put the blue one where the red one was. But be careful. They're oppositely charged, so keep them away from each other. Make sure you hold them apart from... No, hold them apart. Are you okay? Well, it was worth a shot. They were making it to Corvus in this shape. You know, I think we need to visit some friends for repairs. So how'd you like to go back to Navarro?
know. Gold, brotherly love. What do you understand? We'll wait for that one, but it seems to be busy still, so we do it by ourselves. We cannot do a house. So, but we can do this one. Of course, we're always going to show you the bonuses. It's always fun.
Not too bad, huh, kid? Oh boy.
Good. I'll monitor the track. I'm watching the plane making its descent towards LSIA now. Time for you to get to the control tower. Move fast.
Wake up, buddy. It's time to say goodbye. Grogu. His name is Grogu.
If you say so. I want shoes.
Hey, welcome to Perfect. Can we have the temperature?
A very nice poem. Right?
You remember your old friend? I appreciate the offer. But I have some matters to look after.
But you're still running around here with the same old critter.
It's complicated.
Where you're from, you may be an apostate, but here, you be landed gentry. Free!
Bombastic side items.
That's using your head. No, Grogu. Not a pet.
No, it's sleeping. Not sleep.
Sorry about the young. No, Grogu.
I know that you're frightened, but I need you to guide me to him. I don't know what they taught you about us, but there was a time we actually got along quite well. Fought side by side. Did you think your dad was the only Mandalorian? Bombastic side items. Alright, we're on. Planes cancel its descent and rerouting. Get in the Tuba and stay on its tail.
Oh my days, he doesn't want to climb. Oh, you can't make this up, mate. You can't make this up. No freaking way, mate. You can't make that up. You just get that. You see, you didn't want to climb and you fall all the way down, mate. No way that is. This game has some bugs.
Open the doors.
Fixed it into fix, mate. Can you see it?
Wait,
I didn't even survive.
I said 50 years old.
No way, mate.
Species age differently.
This is what was
Yes,
causing all
so
the
we're gonna
fuss.
blast it. We're gonna do the bonuses. The bonuses is the one we're doing. We're shooting out on the couples. Why the freaking did enemy does this, mate? Jumping,
Why would
mate.
an enemy help you in battle?
Did not know it was my enemy.
Try to connect with him.
It's not a toy. I've seen him do things I can't
Doesn't want to
explain.
do the thrust again. Nope, he doesn't. I'm telling you, there's something with that, mate. So we can make that
He doesn't want to
thrust
go with you.
on land.
He wants your permission.
They can do it
That's
in
right.
water.
I know
Hey.
you can do it.
Look, you don't believe it.
Very good.
He's formed a strong attachment to you. You are a
I
clown.
did spot security
Quill,
wall.
do you copy? Quill,
And to do this quick, both all of them.
I see you're wrong.
You're like a father to him.
And then check out these.
Don't
Like
worry,
that.
kid. I'm gonna get you out
We
of here.
do Spain.
It's coming with me.
If you truly care about the kid, then you put it on the speed.
Okay, I'm gonna protect you.
His attachment to you makes him vulnerable to his fears.
If you
Oh,
want
it's
more
not that
there's
bad
no
yet.
place here
Ah,
without
you're
you.
taking away
It's my only priority.
Okay, we're gonna stop these engines in a bit. Free. Been a while.
You have something I want.
You have something
Something
I
I want.
want. You may think you have some idea what your position
Or
is,
in possession of,
but you do
but
not.
you do not. Soon, it will be fine. He will be back with me. He means more to me than
You
you
will
will
ever
ever
know.
know. Grogu,
Freaking Daisy.
Take care of yourself.
I agree to take you back to your own kind. So that's what I can do.
There we go.
Yeah, right? Go on. That's how you belong with. He's one of your kind. I'll see you again.
I promise.
I promise.
But Creed, until it is of age or reunited with its own kind, you are of its father.
You have something I want.
You have something I want. You may think you have some idea what you are in possession of. But you do not. Soon, you will be back with me.
He means more to
He means more to me.
me than you will ever know. Oh, you can't make this up, mate.
I was helped by an enemy.
Why would an enemy help you in battle?
You don't know.
No, it was
I
my
was my enemy.
It's hard.
Oh, wait. It's that version of what it is. It's
Sonar should lead you to the black box, and also anything you could sell for a little extra.
remember that. So the bonus, yeah, to do on that, then you need to do all of these. Don't say you're using that one. Why he's not using his? It's a rebreather he's using, man. It's not supposed to have scuba gear. What the damn is not happening, man? So this one, they still can hit you somehow because the water doesn't stop the speed. Try to realize that. The tool was destroyed. So we're gonna find not go for the main priority target directly. No. What you do is like this. You put on the sonar. When you have the sonar, you will see these small white dots that is thin. Then you have the big white dot. Don't take that one directly. Wait with that, because you want to take these tiny ones. See down here, the graphic is epic, right? Okay. And now, when you have that, they should keep shooting for some distance. So swim in here, then pick this one. Oh my daisy. It was there, then you start doing that, then nope. You have to go move geezer. Okay, just stay here. Let's search. And there we go. So now it's the couples. And this one is the one I was struggling when this came out. It's the amount of police officers we got hit before a certain area when you have this help with the thinking. So you can choose civilian or be standing upon it and shoot. Oh, mate, you can't make this up. You think I must be shooting me? You can't even make that, mate. But they changed that at least you can press this weapon choice and take life. Meanwhile, in the water, that is good what they did. What is only that? No way! No 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 no! Oh, he's not supposed to sit. No, mate. Oh my daisy! Come on! No freaking way! You're supposed just to go up in that one. No way, mate. Oh, but it's taking a wish, mate. Come on. Ain't gonna make it now. There's first one. We need what is 5 officers. Let's see if we can grab one of these. Oh, come on. There we go. There's another one. 2. I have 2 officers. Let's see if we can get a third one. Here. Headshot. Come on. Oh, mate. No freaking headshot. We need to have. There's 3. 4. What's the 4? You have it confirmed. You need to have it confirmed. There. There's confirmed. 4th. No! Oh my. Oh, you can't make this up, mate. For real, you can't make this up, mate. That is utterly bonkers, mate. You're not supposed to die either. How the freak they took that ball? They have to cheat. And more than half of the green bar, then you saw that shot. Mate, you can't even make that up. That freaking sniper's shot is incredible. So you can't even have outdoor aim when you're in here. The speeder. Mate, they're taking a whiz. Oh my days, you see the bar again. And we're in the most dangerous spot, of course, mate. Like I said, not supposed to die either. But they don't want us because they have done so much. Oh my daisy. Taking always. Yes. Of course, man. So freaking close, mate. We had the five by shooting with them, but then by dying, it was not supposed to happen. We had the fifth, like that, standing. Oh my days, mate. Come on. You're still making a fuss. Oh, you can't make that up, mate. No way that he. Oh, come on, mate. Why did he start driving that thing? Mate, I jumped up. I pressed Y to jump up. And then he starts driving that one. No way, mate. He didn't take out the weapon. I pressed LB. He didn't want to take out the weapon either. Mate, this is a comedy version. It is the comedy version of this one, mate. This is just, like I said, the 420. And that this is only a joke, mate. We're just doing this for fun. Of course, why do you think we're laughing at all this? Freaking Peter double, mate. It was because that sniper took more than half of the green part. One shot, right? Mate, we did up there was happening. Just when we took the fifth copper, the fifth policeman, that didn't happen, mate. No freaking thing did happen, mate. We want to make the bonus. Freak. That's so. At least we have this, and see, we are doing casino nights now, so we get the freaking money, mate. 155 for this. We do five times the yacht mission. It's the same amount. So when you do one prep for this one, mate, that is what you do a mission for the yacht club. So in the guys, we had the four times now. That you see, we got the bonus somehow. At least we got. You see the five times there. We got the bonus, and you see, complete all the FRB fights. We have two. We have with the bonuses is two. So we have
I'm impressed with your underwater capabilities. Tough.
two out of four.
No wonder
That's so.
Mama likes you. Besides,
Let's see body on what. Oh my days. There's been a few. Okay. Hope he's ready. Because we are ready, right? Need to grab a press mode too.
There should be some names up here you're familiar with. All the illicit businesses in Los Santos and Blaine County. What my little app does is allow you
Well,
to
we're gonna
hack
do
into
the
those
diamond
businesses
shopping.
if you own them. To run source or supply runs from the truck. You know, like hack into disruption logistics for a gun running resupply. Or into secure serve to
I know that's as good as that thing. is really, really epic to do that. But now the new AI mansion is gonna be the same. The Avengers has been returned to storage. Yep. I should do a mission like that. But let's see if he's ready then. We need to pick up this one to the garage and we need to pick up some bottom and then let's search. Let's see challenges. The weekly done. Let's search. And we got the smoking jacket. If we can bring that, I'll take that one. Because, oh my days, hey, we were way to the pizza place. Come on, mate. You need exercise, but I will help you. $7K.
No way.
What do you need, boss? You good? Later, boss.
All right, time to balance the books. The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment. Watch them return in perfect
That's
condition.
why dollar shop is better, where at least you can send those NPC. But remember how long time those you send away always damage the vehicle to make less money for you. I mean, at the time, you only make a few thousands. It's not a change a little bit of that, but still, you can choose the NPC to do this thing with the car. In this other shop, it says I'm the boss. Okay, but if I'm the boss, why can I not have stuff? As the bounty, you have these you can send away them as well. Hey, should be this without doing some freaking all these building all these businesses. Then I'm gonna do some car washing for somebody, mate. I have stuff for that. This is utterly bonkers how they made that thing. For real though. I'm gonna go here, and then we're gonna go back here. Sure, man. Sure, that happened as well. Days. It's just a good car. I don't really like that one. Oh my freaking Daisy, come on, mate. If we took the outside, that and they say we'll even go one more time to the right. And we need to fix it right. $14 to make it 100%. Okay. So they will have stuff last time, but we cannot have stuff delivers this. Maybe. It needs to be pointed, mate. Well, I even have to say this. This coffee, that's been a while that one.
You know, I told him, Hands-On really does offer the best service in town. And here's the proof.
Oh, everything from the beginning, no way, man. It is. Cry. A freaking way, mate. Okay, at least we know this one is done. So we have just check how much it is left to do on the Posaka. I mean, it's from the beginning we have to do all the things, but we ain't gonna do it. We're gonna do the heist. When you keep quick box, I'm gonna say feast ready now. No, we gotta go public and make it by them. But of course, if it's 3 others, it's good. Make a lot more. But then we need 50. We only get 55%. That's the appearance. And now that okay, of course. Okay. Let's see if it's ready made. Oh wait, we can take that. In case if it's not ready. Right? And then we will say Jesus, redeem the gods so they don't have, we don't need to see where they're at. No, really, it's only when they do the sneaky peeky. When they do the snake one, the stealth one, then you have to know where the guards is walking. But when you do this blasting, of course, going by the front is nice because when you go in front, come out directly there, you just have to pick up a car anyway. But it's nice that one. It's a lot of blasting. Of course not. It's done in. Let's see if we are the boss. Our boss, we're still boss. Nice. Then we can start that mission. As you can see, it's a new account build. Of course, I have to do my profile on one. So it's gonna be really long time to be playing. Because there's a freaking cooldown. Yep. So let's do it. If it's not ready, we need to have other players. We're gonna double check the board. So the board is ready. The same mate. Yeah, it's ready there. Same board and that. I know we put up the mask. We don't need a freaking drill, mate.
Right, this looks good. Time to find people crazy enough to follow you in.
2.5. Hmm. Trying crew and friends. Safe enemies on. No, it's not done. Oh, you can't make this up, mate. It was going for a while. Then that happened. Of course, mate. Of course. What did that be you think? Let's say, is that a good names? This is a low one. We saved that blocked. How we going to block, mate? Look here, if we take anyone, let's say this pizza man, blocked. Well, blocked. I don't know if it's any settings that is doing that. We are not allowed. It's because of settings, or is it because of any other way? Looks pretty. It seems like this one has the boat ready. At least he couldn't do that with a hat. Let's see. on call. There's somebody there. One more, then we will be free. We start like that. Let's do that. Yep. Oh, nice. 4 is a little bit less cash, but this way, at least, we can get 70. But
Okay, you know the deal here. Based on the prep work you've done, put together a plan of attack.
Decide on how you are getting into the casino. These are the access points you found on your reconnaissance mission.
Kayate. We need to go by the sewers. Yeah, of course, main door is nice. It is a lot of blasting main door with thick stuff lobby. High level. And decoy. Decoy is always nice. I'm
All
playing.
you gotta do is hit that button. Done it before. Do it again.
Let's see if they're ready. No. I'm not that one. I'm that one. Exactly. I'm playmate. You know, the thing is, we do it in a way. Let's do this. So we get a white. That's something neat. Let's do. Ready to play. Il chai. This is the way. So, let's say 2 extra. Of course, we give that 2020. You know, I'm not that person, mate. I'm really, really that person that makes sure.
Next stop, the Diamond Ride. The driver's gonna torch this car as soon as you're inside. We'll set up the getaway cars along your escape route. I gotta tell you, it feels good to be back in the driving seat. Metaphorically speaking, of course, actual driving aggravates my hives. Anyways, the calm before the storm. Running through contingencies and backup plans in my mind. Feeling sweat patches creep down my back. Oh yeah, I've missed this.
Let's do the MLS.
Here we go. I'd been hoping you'd go for the dramatic option, and you didn't disappoint. Tunneling right under the vault without triggering their seismometers wasn't easy or cheap, but neither are we. Are we, huh? Okay, well, now you're one well-placed explosive away from walking right into their inner sanctum and right back out again.
Is he there? A whole bumper. As such.
Alright, everyone, head into the tunnel and we're just a medium-sized explosion away from the vault.
Exactly. Exactly, mate. That's what I'm saying. We don't have probably the best weapons right now, but we have our advanced team. It was me placing that, then it became him, and that we need to have, mate. That we need to have. That is hilarious, mate. Did you see that? I wasn't placing that, then it became him. This game is so false. Okay, we need to be easy. Be easy, don't jump in. Okay, he jumped in. Now we need to cover him. When somebody do that fast, you gotta watch out. I have the guards with the body armor. Oh my daisy, they run. Oh my daisy, come on. It is. For me, a lot of XP. For me, it's a lot of XP, mate. But you see, I have been like a shield for them. You see how much I've been There'll be ketchup on the suits, right?
Come on, let's go.
Let's search.
Looks like the guard at the vault room isn't there. Happy days.
Affirmative charges. You see, that's how you see they are advanced when they are
Make sure you
moving.
plant them on both sides of the door. Let's only do the once.
No way start doing this. What the deal that have been made?
Okay, now it's a big door, so don't be stingy with the explosives. And get clear before you push the button. Everyone clear? Go! Let's go! Open up your phone and fire in the goddamn hole!
I'll let them do that.
Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. And hey, presto! You have struck gold, my friends, on the carts. I'll keep you updated on the gas, or more precisely, the excruciating and irreversible nerve agent. There's only so long our hacking team can delay it, and trust me, when that timer runs out, you're gonna want to be long gone.
Oh, it doesn't pop up. No way, you can't make that up. It didn't pop up. Mate, they're taking a voice there somewhere. They need to fix this, mate. Doing this slow. Come on, it's only what? 2 kilo each? It's 2 milk cartons, mate. They do it like this. Come on, mate. They're taking a whiz. Ain't they? Oh my days. Let's see, 1 minute. Yeah, we can take that. It's 40 seconds. So let's search.
The hacking team can hold off the gas a little while longer. There's still some
50.
in there.
So, yeah. Everything but one, maybe. $2.2 million. $2.2.
Seconds.
They can chance if they wanna.
20 seconds left. Don't dawdle.
Yeah, he's trying.
Gas incoming.
We have 1 life, so he can do it. Of course, he can do it.
Get the hell out of there or you're dead.
1 life. If he dies, we still have the money. That's the thing. So it's not stupid to be in there. Because it is good if he does that. You see, have the full loot. He won't make it public, depending how well he's doing with the movement. Else, I have 1 life more. So, it's a manage. Either way, mate.
Looking good. Get all that across the finish
Oh,
line.
he did
We're
it.
home and dry.
Same time.
Sync your key card swipes on the way out too.
I like them. Go, 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 go. I'll cover you. Full loot. If we were 2, then we'll not make it. If we're 3, that's enough. If we are 4, of course, we should pick up the drill. The drill. If I have the drill there, then yeah, we will manage. We do the drill. The 4th one just do the drilling. It's not that much though. That's why 3 is enough. Really. But diamonds, of course. 4 is good. It's not shabby. It's not shabby. That's the only time. 4. It's good. But it is also you have time for the drilling there, depending which way you prefer to approach. It's all about the approach. No staircase this time. If you had a shotgun, okay.
You messed with the wrong man. Those bags look heavy. We are going to have some very sad. You know what they say? In the event of emergency, leave all valuables behind and do not use the elevators. Oh well, never mind. We've got some heavy chatter on the police frequencies. Sounds like they're sending news. Keep them busy. Don't fuck with me. Oh, Stretch, I feel so alive. I didn't think my exit was clearing up. I need a medic. They might be covering the side exits by now. Stay alert for news.
Oh my daisy. They didn't come. They don't want to take the safe. Oh my daisy. Come on, mate. Okay. They want to leave. Let's leave them. They don't want to take the extra safe. That's okay. It's okay. We have full loot. It's not that chubby. Let's do it. I'm not really that needs to be done, but back in the days you could do it when you go up there into the staircase. You can take the one, open that safe. Then you can do it when you go. But it fixed that. Now when you do it the second time, you get stuck. It did stop. Horrendous. So let's ouch. Let's ouch. Oh, they have the car here. Okay. Let's ouch. Let's ouch. No freaking stop. Oh man, it's the freaking gold bars. Look at so mate. What the deal is that be? Police record. Of course. They're supposed to be the paper servant. Is it more this paper's disciplinary? Freaking dolly, the guy on the left, right, is taking some freaking hits, mate. Oh, there we go. We got him a tiny bit. I need to go up and take him. Because when we run through here, he will shoot. You see? We do it. We are able. We are the one. Oh, come on, mate. You should be able to make it a little bit faster. Freak. We lose over 100k in hits, mate. 100k for getting a move on. What did the move on stuff? Are they taking a whiz here somewhere? Mate, this slow-mo is so 2017, 2019, mate. 2020, maybe. So, lads, it is only two-seater. If it was more, then of course we could just go by one car. But in this low level, we only have the certain other way, and this two-seater should have, of course, a four-seater. Makes it so. Oh, it is a four-seater. No way! Oh, lovely, jolly. Let's ouch. Let's ouch. Let's ouch. The juggler. The juggler. Il Chai is nothing but ELC, one of the best car. The engine sound is epic in this car, isn't it? One of the best sounds they have. Oh my days. I ain't gonna stand a chance, mate. No siree. With a big Il Chai. Oh, freaking dilly dabby. Let's see if the propeller's there, mate. Else we'll take the other. Yep, it is there. That's all. Oh my, no way, mate. A freaking light bulb. Or spotlight, I mean. Oh, come on. So slow, mate. It's still that freaking slow. You're making a small movement. Oh my freaking dilly-dumpy. They're unable to climb though with all that kalos upon them. But of course, if you have done certain special groups in the military, you have certain trainings with some extreme weight. Just in case you have to help, of course, a fellow soldier. Of course, mate. They're huge. They say he's only level 50, but he has driven, he has turned stolen, and has shooting, and now flying. He'll check. It's nothing but a big he'll check. Decoy is almost ended. I know. And that's how you do it. And today we got the furthest away. This is the furthest one away, mate. I reckon. I don't think it's the wood factory. I have not checked the map, but it seems to be the northern. If it was the wooden factory, maybe it must be epic. It would be Ilchai. Nothing but big Ilchai, but Ilchai. There's two choppers to the left. Okay, man. That's out. Flying, almost 100, or more than half. Ilchai. Big Ilchai. Yo, it's taking a whiz.
Whatever they told you, but hear me when I say that we are on the verge of pulling off the single greatest feat of organized criminality this city has ever seen. Admittedly, I'm knocking myself off the top spot, but that doesn't matter. We are seconds away from the history books, my friends. I wasn't sure I should come out of retirement, but professionally at least, it looks like a good call. Yeah? Now, did someone say tequila?
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. It's nothing but a big Ilchai, right? And then we have the Mandalorian. Okay. Ilchai. No, on 50 minutes. No way, mate. So freaking close. No way. What the deal would that be? I was so close. 4,000 XP. Oh, nice. We're next level again.
I returned him to his own kind.
Nice. Lovely, lovely.
I have. I guess we can talk some.
Yeah, at least we have a meal. Nice, we got a meal at least. Appreciate it, of course, all the help other ones also did. That means each one got a 200k. So it's nice to see that at least they get 200k. But me, if I took it from them, I will only receive 100k. So I can give away that 100k. Why not, mate? Why not? Right? You say.
Forgo all attachment. I warned you when we met. Your attachment to Grogu would be difficult to let go. In Jaren, have you ever removed your helmet?
I have.
Then you are a Mandalorian no more.
I beg you for your forgiveness.
Persistence without insight will lead to the same outcome. Your body is strong, but your mind is destructive.
What's up, Mr. Tall Creed? He's all the dude all the way.
The Mandalorian is here.
Too sure is strong, though.
This one is born of them.
Are you doing this for Grogu, or are you doing this for yourself?
Just
You do that. It's no point here. Yeah, only that one.
He's no longer in your care.
Only that.
You've with his own kind.
No way, mate.
Grogu misses you a great deal.
Freaking dilly dally, mate.
If he sees you, it will only make things more difficult for you.
I am breaking so this you. Let's do a break just real quick. For all of you, you can say this one. Meanwhile, it's gonna fix one thing here. So I'm gonna show you. At least then you have something to watch. Meanwhile, do this. Let's see, we have that one. You have this explanation. Meanwhile, let's say if you see this. Think you would be able to see this. We're gonna see if you're able to see this. And these there you have that. Then you have this. Let's see, this one. This one. Let's see if we will start. Should be enabled, right? Let's see. It's almost all the way up. Freaking did it, that big. That's one to stand. Fully. Okay, that is the best way we think we can grab it. Meanwhile, you're just gonna fix one thing here, mate.
Is there a biblical connection to the mathematical symmetry? Well, there happens to be certain numbers that when you multiply them, say like 12 times 12, we know it equals 144. If I was to reverse that information, you get 21 times 21 equals 441. All I did was read that back, but there are bigger examples like 122 times 213 equals 25,986. If I read all this backwards, which is the Greek word palindrome, means to run backwards, we get 68,952 equals, reverse that, 312, and reverse that times 122. So what this means is that this is kind of like the law of reciprocity. It's a hermetic principle called as above, so below. What's within is also without. And it comes up, I like to call it numerical karma, because what it means is what we do to, say, Mother Earth, we're actually doing to ourselves. So the best example is a biblical example from Luke chapter 6, verse 631. we know that's one of the most famous lines. What do unto others as you would have them do unto you. So what I like about all this is that it says that all is interconnected, and that mathematics is an ancient language that defines who we are and where we come from. This is not your imagination. 1111 is a doorway into a higher portal of self-recognition. This is not a coincidence when you see the alignment of 1111. This is the time when the veil between the worlds actually gets thinner, and we can see what our calling is, what our purpose is, what was it that we had forgotten in this age of Kali, this age of forgetfulness. We're remembering what our sovereignty is, and that's what the ones are all about. It's all about unity, consciousness, purpose, independence. And on this day in 1918, we had Armistice Day, which was the end of World War I. So on the 11th day of the 11th month at 11 a.m., World War I, the greatest tragedy that ever happened, ended. But it signified that the end of corruption came to an end and that peace came reign. This is all about what we call a global upgrade, collectively and in our own personal life. This is all about doing grid work and reconnecting with the world, accepting that we are beings of frequency and that everything we think and do affects others. That's what the mirroring is all about. 1111 says what we do to others, we do to ourselves.
The mathematician, who is fundamental to all science, is really to think up complex patterns. And the pure mathematician doesn't bother his head particularly as to whether the patterns in algebra or geometry or arithmetic with which he's concerned bear any resemblance to events in the real world. For example, we would say that in the real
In the spirit of my respect for all religions, I'm being fascinated lately by the sacred mathematics of the Mohammedan times. He was born around the 6th century AD. So Muhammad described that the name of Allah had sacred characteristics. So it's the Aleph, Lam, He, and it adds up to 1, 30, 30, and 5. So it all adds up to 66. The 66 was a sacred frequency. Then they converted that into a magic square where all the columns and rows added up to 66. But then it became even deeper than that. They took the 66 and inverted it. So 66 became 99. And they realized that there's 99 sacred names, like Al-Rahim, the bestower of mercy, Al-Latif, the most gentle, Al-Aziz, the most almighty. So basically they took these names and recognized that you could write the name of Allah on the back of your hand. So Aleph, Lam, He. And so the name of God was on the back of the hand. But then they looked at the palms of their hands and they got the 88 values. So they said on the left hand is 1 and 8, that's 18. And on the right hand, we've got the 8 and the 1, which is 81. So 18 plus 81 was 99. So that gave us the 99 names. And they believed that Muhammad, who lived for 63 years, as did many other prophets, was a subtraction of 18 from 81. But basically, this is the sacred mathematics of an ancient religion that recognized the unity consciousness of all people. Did you know that the scientist who invented the liquid crystal screen, what we call our LCD screen, he was also a scientist at IBM for 27 years, and he worked privately with these amazing Vogel crystals. So you can see here, there's 24 side lens here, and it's got 2 special ends. This end here is the feminine, the receptive, and this is the angle of the pyramid in Egypt, 52 degrees, which is half the bond for water. The water bond angle is 104 degrees, and the other end here is the firing tip here. This is a longer edge. So when we hold this in our left hand, we're receiving knowledge and healing, and we're projecting it through this firing tip here of the Vogel crystal, an amazing piece of technology for healing and receptivity. I was in a bookstore in the Agile in Sydney. There's an esoteric bookstore called the Agile Bookstore, and normally I'm studying, looking at Buddhism or Indian or Pythagoras. I'm in different sections, but for some reason I was drawn to go to a Christian section, and there happened to be a book like that, and it was almost ready to fall. And I remember I went to get it, but I was going to tap it in. But when I jumped up and picked it up, the book came into my hand, and it was this book, and I'm just literally showing you how old this book is.
I went quick, huh?
Yes. Brotherhood exists, but not the kind most people talk about. Brotherhood ain't just guys hanging out, drinking, or calling each other bro. That's noise. Real brotherhood is rare. It's the man who checks on you without being asked. The one who tells you the truth, even when it stings. The one who shows up, not when it's easy, but when it's ugly. The one who wants nothing from you except to see you win. And you don't need many. 2 real brothers, greater than 20 surface friends. So yeah, brotherhood exists, but you don't start with it. You find your tribe first. And through loyalty, honesty, and time, that tribe becomes your brotherhood. Listen, son, you marry the wrong woman, you don't just lose her, you lose your peace, your money, and your legacy. You're right. Brotherhood is dying. But let me tell you why. Men stop needing each other. Our grandfathers built houses together, fought wars together, have survived together. What do you need your friends for now? To like your posts? Brotherhood dies in comfort. You want real brothers? Go where hard things happen. The gym before sunrise. The men training at 5 a.m. aren't there for Instagram. They're there to get better. Men who understand discipline. That's the foundation of brotherhood. It's men building businesses. Join us starting. Work on something that might fail. Men who risk together bond forever. And go where your phone doesn't work. Mountains, workshops, garages, construction sites. Men who suffer, build, and risk together. That's where brotherhood lives. Comfort breeds acquaintances. Struggle breeds brothers. Go where the struggle is. Your brothers are already there. Listen, son. Build a life so strong that when the right woman sees it, she fights to be part of it. Listen, son. Never make someone a priority when they treat you like an option. This isn't complicated. Listen, son. The woman you want makes you feel good. The woman you need makes you better. The woman you want is excited in the moment. The woman you need builds with you for decades. The woman you want turns heads. The woman you need turns a house into a fortress. Young men chase what they want. Wise men choose what they need. The difference is one gives you memories, the other gives you legacy.
Oh my days, that was hilarious.
Listen, son. Being gentle doesn't make you weak.
See, we need a vehicle, right? Let's see if the border park is.
Few can lower it and still be heard.
No way they parked it there.
Without losing power.
Mate, they keep doing this. I wonder how they want us to pay for service that is so utterly shite. Look where they parked it. On the other freaking sign, mate. Not even a big parking lot. I'm going to change the place of this Kosatka, mate. This is horrendous. At least it should be on this parking lot. But no. We didn't want. We should do the old one where we have the chalkboard. Right? Should we do the one where we have the chalkboard? How is it? It's not still possible. Oh, it is, mate. No freaking way. It doesn't look so big in the water, right? But you see when it comes up on land, how big it is, mate. No freaking way. Can anyone have that jump inside? At least the hatch underneath, then. Yeah. Okay, mate. You know what? You know what? If they want to take a whiz, take a whiz. It's a double one, isn't it? It's so slow. So hard to drive. Okay, this is so stiff. It is. It is really stiff.
The moment we have been waiting for has arrived, Capitan. One of Mr. Rubio's smuggler boats has been captured by the police. This is our chance to acquire it for ourselves and use it to approach the island without raising suspicion. It is still on its trailer outside the police station.
Where's the shark attack?
We can get it before it is taken somewhere more secure.
Oh, it's I still got Where's the bikes? Some of the bikes there. Oh mate, it must be taken away. Oh, this is mud people. Not so mud now. Pick out that. Freak mate. Not even a bike is here. You can't make this up. There's some freaking bike. Which one is free? BJ. Take a look. Sanchez, of course. So here's so should both be a 400. It's the MC Gong. It's the favorite one. What is yours? Comment below. So oh no way. It could have passed through there. But no siree. They didn't want to let us do it. No siree. And here, we need to go and pick up these trucks. Mate, without a count, we have the truck ready. You know, the bunko MC, mate. Freaking horrendous, mate. Around this all distance. Without the Sparrow, without Person Mark 2, mate, if this is not the hardest and longest path you can take, it is, mate. Look the distance there are. The one is by Conway, the laced down the street south, but the other one is islands that mate. Why they keep doing that? And then there's those
What the shit do you think you're doing?
employees. Don't shoot, mate. I don't want to cause any harm yet. But for he's using a pistol, mate. What did he do now? Golden pistol. AP. What? We don't have the Uzi. Where's the Uzi, mate? No way. Where's the freaking Uzi? We are not nobody use Uzi in this one. What the ding is this? AP pistol. Need to check how much there is to upgrade with this. Freaking DW. Before my mate came in, you know, then at least he can start the yacht life. We're not that far away. 800k in this Easter, and we have that one, and make it for the yacht with this super upgrade. I mean, if you look the price again, let's say here, oh my days, what the Piccadilly was that? Oh, geisha. What's the car blocked then? Freak. Where was the boat again? What did I say? Well, before that happens. Oh my days, pressed up. There we go. And then, look. So you have this one now. Create your own. But let's say you own it. Then you're supposed to get the upgrade. And the highest their Aquarius is 8. Oh, you see, even if you pick the Aquarius, it's It is that price, mate. You see? You see? It is the price. The Aquarius, the most expensive one, the 8. But if you take the other one, the Piscus, 37 is 4.2. So the Aquarius is the cheapest of those two. That's why we're after that. It's still not sale, mate. Don't forget to grab that if you don't have that and do some missions. That's why we're doing the late and the long stream. Mate, only he didn't say before. We need to smash those two because they have the worst weapon of them all. Oh my Daisy. Obviously, we need to have some help. We didn't have that bar open. 4? No way, mate. Why 4? Well, they just take the wheelchair somewhere. They're taking the wheelchair somewhere. Oh, come on. How are they unable to see all the time where we're at? Oh my Daisy, you can't make this up, mate. No, he saw us. Oh my Daisy, you can't make that up. He saw us. No way he saw us. They're so close directly to get rid of them. But no, sorry. He had to see him, mate. He really did. I wonder how they did it that bit was even unable. Freak, mate. Come on.
Deliver the boat to the docks. I have contact who can fix it and store it until we are ready. I have made arrangements for disguises. It is not like these people have uniform. Exciting times, Captain.
Look how many police officers there are here. You see how many there are. One here with a shotgun. And you see these two. Freaking did it up with the angle. 3 cop was. So when I say they are there, they are there. Which one is it now? Is it the island, right? Is it not the island? Yep, it is the island. Of course it is. What the did it up here? Navigators. What the diddle is this? And there's the freaking train. Good. And over the pathway over the bridge is making it quite a bit easier. So that's there. A surge. Totally afraid.
So, Captain, if you will do the final stage of this operation alone, Yes, you must make a profit. But there is more likely to be profit, and there will be more of you to carry more of it.
Yeah, we will say. We will. Of course, I know those what we can take infiltration with the grapple hook, the outfit, and the truck. So we don't need to swim into the sewer. Long thing delivered. Ilchai. And then when I freaking deal on it.
Excellent work, Capitan.
And we're far away from everything. There's no doubt about it. That's the thing. We need to go this way. To make it quicker.
Someone wants my crown, but they don't understand the weight of it. This is all let's take it brick by brick.
If a woman leaves you for another man, don't beg, don't argue, don't try to win her back. She made a decision. In that moment, she saw him as the better option. Maybe it was looks, confidence, money, or just time. But whatever it was, she chose him over you. Now here's the brutal truth. Once a woman replaces you, you can't talk her out of it. No long messages, no emotional calls. Nothing you say will change her mind because she already left before she told you. And when you chase her, you don't look romantic. You look replaceable. You look like a backup plan. What you need to understand is you don't chase someone who walked away like you were nothing. You go silent, not to play games, but to protect your peace. No angry texts, no checking her stories, no trying to stay friends. You disappear not because you're weak, but because you finally remembered your value. Now what should you do? Focus on yourself. Level up. Hit the gym. Build your mindset. Get your money right. Not for revenge, but because you refuse to let someone else's choice define your worth. And if she comes back later saying she misses what you had, just remember, she didn't miss you when she was lying next to him.
Remember this. Nobody watches you harder than people don't like you. So give them a show they'll never forget. I'm not angry. I'm just done. That's what people don't get. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm just done with situations that disrupt my peace, with people who don't love me the way I love them, who don't put in the same effort I do. Once I see you taking advantage of what I bring, whether it's family, friends, or relationships, it doesn't matter. I'm done. No anger, no frustration. Just done. Most dangerous comes from someone with a good heart. They only
Because when they finally break, there's no going back.
If you want to destroy me, aim. Because if you miss me, I won't miss you. I have never hated anyone. I simply excluded from my life those who disappointed me. You talk to me when you want something. I respond when I'm bored. I have accepted so many things that I will never accept again. You can leave my life whenever you want, but you won't come back with me. I haven't changed. I just opened my eyes to certain people. I trusted certain people too quickly. That was the only mistake I made. I have no desire to argue with anyone. I prefer to walk away and just see. I'm not resentful, but there are people with whom I prefer not to discuss. I wish them neither good nor bad. If you're not following weak motivation, you will probably never hear my voice again. But if you are, congratulations. You're growing every day.
Not fucking perfect, but at least I'm not a fake, lying, backstabbing, gaslighting, spineless, soul-sucking fuck like you. I don't pretend to love while shitting on people who actually give a fuck. I don't act loyal while chasing attention like the desperate, hollow, ego-starved piece of shit you are. I don't smile in faces and drag names through the dirt like a gutless little fuck. I may be fucked up, but at least I'm fucking real. You're a walking fucking lie. A two-faced, energy-leeching, narcissistic fuck with no heart, no soul, no fucking conscience. You fuck people over and cry when they leave. You cause chaos, then play the victim like the weak-ass bitch you are. So yeah, I'm not perfect, but at least I'm not a cold-blooded, gaslighting, self-obsessed piece of shit like you. Go fuck yourself.
I am not feeling well. I don't know what happens to me. I can't sleep well at night. Sometimes I feel like I have no friends, relatives, love. Sometimes I feel like I am trapped in darkness. I just want to be happy, but I don't know how.
Always be prepared to lose anyone, because people change like seasons. Today you mean everything, but tomorrow you might mean nothing. One day they swear they can't live without you. The next, they act like you never existed. Loyalty is rare, and trust is fragile. Promises of forever often come with an expiration date. They will laugh with you when you're winning, but disappear when you're struggling. They will love you when it's easy, but leave when it gets tough. That's why you should never beg for a place in someone's life. Never chase, never force respect yourself enough to walk away when you're no longer valued. Because the real ones stay, and the fake ones fade. That's just reality. Mama says that somebody in your life is not right for you. God will continuously use them to hurt you until you become strong enough to let them go. Read that again.
Joker once said,
Smile because it confuses people. Smile because it's easier than explaining what is killing you inside. I'm not a monster. I'm just ahead of the curve in a world that's lost its way. They laugh at me because I'm different. I laugh at them because they're all the same. We stopped checking for monsters under our bed when we realized they were inside us. They need you right now. But when they don't, they'll cast you out like a leopard. As you know, madness is like gravity. All it takes is a little push. For my whole life, I didn't know if I even really existed. But I do. And people are starting to notice.
ignore it. If you don't want to get with me, just say to me, I will never dismiss you.
When you see someone who's always calm, incredibly kind, and avoiding conflicts, be careful. This person notices everything, they remain silent because they know if they're let loose, it will hurt. They keep everything inside, choosing to stay calm. But the day it explodes, it's a real storm. And the one who triggered that anger will bear the brunt. Don't mistake their silence for weakness, because behind every smile, there is something that will surprise you.
There's two types of secret societies. One is the group like Masons, Bilderberg, Bohemian Grove, Council on Foreign Relations, Skull and Bones. They're not secret. People know they exist. They know who the members are. But what goes on is secret. That's the first group. Then there's the second group of secret societies, which are really secret, that no one's ever heard about, like the Brotherhood. The real secret societies nobody knows exist.
Yes. Brotherhood exists, but not the kind most people talk about. Brotherhood ain't just guys hanging out, drinking, or calling each other bro. That's noise. Real brotherhood is rare. It's the man who checks on you without being asked. The one who tells you the truth, even when it stings. The one who shows up, not when it's easy, but when it's ugly. The one who wants nothing from you except to see you win. And you don't need many. 2 real brothers, greater than 20 surface friends. So yeah, brotherhood exists, but you don't start with it. You find your tribe first. And through loyalty, honesty, and time, that tribe becomes your brotherhood.
If you want me to be the bad guy, I'll be the bad guy. If you want me to be the good guy, I'll be the good guy. But I have no problem being both. Sometimes it's better to be the bad guy, because then you know really what the person thinks about you. Because when they say they like you, you don't know if they like you. And when they say they hate you, then you know they really hate you. But I make haters become my family. That's my problem. So I get more haters.
I don't drink, I don't smoke or do drugs, I don't go to clubs, bars, or crazy parties, and I'm not out all night chasing bitches. I go to bed early, I wake up early, I work out, and I don't concern myself with any business that isn't my own. Most people think I'm boring, and I prefer it that way. It makes it easy to figure out who I don't need around me. You can all have your fun, but I have goals. Goals that require sacrificing discipline, so I don't have time for distractions or distracted people. And if you think I'm boring, you fall into that category, and I don't want you in my life. And honestly, you probably don't want me in yours either, which is cool. We don't have anything in common anyway.
To see who I am is totally dependent on me, but who I am to you is totally dependent on you. Because I can be nice and I can be a motherfucking monster, and it all depends who you bring out. So remember, if you want to be respected, come with fucking respect. If you want to show yourself higher, be very fucking careful, my friend, because some people never fucking back off. So trust me, if you get to see the wrong side of people, check yourself, because maybe you approach the wrong way.
Why do men have 2 heads but they don't use either one?
Same reason y'all women got 4 lips, you can't keep them closed.
They forgot the times you helped, the times you stayed, the times you sacrificed. But they remember the one time you slipped, the one time you said no, the one time you put yourself first. That's the only part they kept. And that's fine. You don't remind them. You just see them for who they are. The ones who forget your loyalty are the first to measure your limits. And that's why you never explain. You just outgrow. If loyalty costs you yourself, it's not loyalty. It's control. Wake up. You've given too many people too much of you. Your time, your energy, your attention, your softness. You answered messages you should have ignored. You listened to opinions that never came from respect. You opened doors to people who never planned to stay. And every time you did, you felt a little emptier, a little drained, a little less like yourself. People don't value what is always available. They value what is earned. Some people deserve distance, some deserve silence, and some deserve nothing. Protect your access. Your peace depends on it. Wake up. Trust is the most expensive currency. It takes years to earn, and one betrayal to bankrupt it. They smile with their mouth while sharpening knives with their hands. You give them your secrets, they turn them into weapons. You give them your loyalty, they trade it for convenience. That's the cost of believing every handshake, every promise, every "I've got you." Trust is not given, it's tested in actions when no one is watching. Count your allies twice, because in this world, betrayal doesn't come from strangers. It comes from the hand you held the closest. Wake up. The moment someone disrespects you, you bring them back to reality, not with rage, with precision. You look them in the eye and ask, what made you think you could address me like that? Because when you question disrespect, you expose delusion. They'll either pretend they did nothing wrong, or try to twist your reaction into the problem. That's the moment you stop asking and start telling. You'll adjust how you speak to me. They won't like you, but they will respect you. Do you want to be liked or respected? Wake up.
But the truth about me is, I never fake care for anyone. When I choose to care, it's real, it's genuine, and it's because I want to, not because I expect something in return. I don't need anything from you to validate my actions or to make me feel like what I'm doing is worthwhile. What I give from my heart, without any hidden motives or strings attached. I believe in sincerity, in showing up for people, because it's the right thing to do, not because I'm looking for something in exchange. That's just who I am. If I invest my time, my energy, or my love, it's because you matter to me, plain and simple. I don't need anything in return. I just want to be there because I care. That's the kind of person I am, and that's how I choose to live my life.
Let me make one thing clear. I don't care how important you are to me. The moment you make it clear that I'm not important to you, you become a stranger to me. I've learned that loyalty is everything. If you can't see my worth, then you have no place in my life. I don't waste time on people who don't value me. Respect is earned, not given. And I give respect to those who deserve it. But the moment you show me that you don't care, you lose my respect. You lose my trust. People come and go. I don't have time for games or for people who think they can treat me any way they like. Simple. You respect me, I respect you. You stand by me, I stand by you. But if you decide to walk away, don't expect me to follow. So if you're in my life, remember this. It's a privilege, not a right. I don't beg for attention. I don't chase after anyone. I focus on those who matter. If you agree, comment yes. I don't care what people say about me because I know exactly who I am. I don't need to prove anything to anyone. Problems, they're just part of life. Facing them with a smile, that's the art of life. And revenge, nah, I don't waste my energy. I just delete people from my life, from my mind, from my future. Simple. I don't fake love. If I care, believe me, it's real. I don't show up for people just to be noticed. I don't say the right things to disappoint or pretend to be kind so I look good. When I give someone my time, my effort, or my energy, it's because I mean it, not because I expect anything in return. I'm not the type to keep score. I don't do things so you'll owe me later. I do because I genuinely care. My kindness isn't a trick. What I give comes straight from the heart. No hidden motives, no strings attached. I don't play games with emotions. If I say I've got your back, I mean it. If I say I care, it's because I really do. You don't have to earn my love or prove your worth to receive it. To show up for you, it's because you matter to me, plain and simple. That's just the kind of person I am. I don't need anything in return. I just want to be there.
Listen, brother, you were shaped by God's own hands. His breath lives in your lungs, His image in your soul. And yet you walk around like you're powerless, like you're just dust. You're not dust, you're divine dust. Heaven remembers your name. There are angels that move when you pray. Archangel Michael himself could level the earth in a heartbeat, and he stands beside you. So don't trade your birthright for comfort. Don't sell your soul for worldly pleasures, for moments that rot into nothing. Wake up. You weren't made for pleasure. You were made for purpose, for eternity. Stop crawling when you were built to command legions. A message to my son. Never forget that I love you more than my own breath. Believe in yourself with the same strength I believe in you. Life will try to knock you down. It will test your heart, your courage, your faith. I can't promise to be here for the rest of your life to lift you back up. But what I can promise is that I will love you and protect you for the rest of mine. You are my legacy. You are my greatest honor.
To my son. I closed my eyes for a moment, and suddenly a man stood where a little boy used to be. When I think of you, I see the journey of a little boy, transforming into a strong and wonderful man. You're my source of pride, always. I may not carry you in my arms anymore, but I will always carry you in my heart. You will always be my little boy.
I don't give a fuck about your opinion on me or what I do. I never asked for it. So you can either watch me and take notes or keep talking and look stupid.
What makes a real man glad, you ask? Real men don't have a side piece, a main piece, or a friend he hangs out with when his woman isn't available to you. Real men only need one good woman that he spends his time with, that makes him happy and that he talks to throughout the day. Real men tell other females that he has a woman. Real men don't listen to what others say about his woman. Real men don't have their women running around looking like an idiot. Real men definitely don't have time to look for other women because he's too busy looking for ways to love his own. Real men do real things, especially when it comes to his woman. Don't be an idiot. Instead, be a man of integrity and honor. Real men prioritize the happiness of their partner above all. They cherish and protect the love they have. Real men don't play games or keep secrets. They are faithful and true to the one they love. Real men understand that trust is the foundation of a strong relationship. They don't let jealousy or temptation lead them astray. Real men are proud to show the world the love they have found. They support and uplift their partner in every way. Real men are not afraid to express their emotions. They communicate openly and honestly with their significant other. So let's strive to be the kind of men who make their women truly glad by being loyal, loving, and committed in every way.
Don't let people think you can't live without them. Remind them there was a time you didn't know them and you were doing just fine without them. Life goes on with or without certain people, and that's okay. You were whole before they came, and you'll still be whole if they leave. Some people act like they're doing you a favor by being in your life. They expect you to depend on them, to chase them, or to beg for their attention. But the truth is, no one is irreplaceable. You've survived losses before, and you'll survive them again. If someone walks away, let them go. If they don't value you, don't waste your time trying to prove your worth. The right people will stay because they want to, not because you convince them to. You don't need anyone who makes you feel like you're lucky to have them. Remember, you were happy once without them. You laughed, you dreamed, and you moved forward. You can do it again. Never let anyone make you feel small or powerless. Your strength doesn't come from others. It comes from within.
I love you is what you fucking said, right? But let's cut to crap. You were more full of shit than a clogged toilet after a Taco Bell binge. You didn't love me. You loved the convenience, the comfort, and how I bent over backward to cater to your every fucking whim. You treated the word love like it was a debit card, swiping it to get whatever the hell you wanted without a shred of honesty. Every I love you was just another way to drain my time, my energy, my fucking soul. You bled me fucking dry like an ATM at a strip joint, taking and taking until there was nothing left. And as soon as I stopped giving, you bolted so fast it was like you were fleeing from your own shitty existence, because even your own shadow can't stand your fucking pathetic ass. Your love was as worthless as a broken condom, promising protection but leaving nothing but a fucking mess. You used the word love to manipulate and control me while you did whatever the fucking hell you wanted. Well, fuck that. I see you for what you truly are. A selfish, manipulative pile of dog shit. I'm done being your emotional ATM. This one goes out to all the narcissistic assholes, backstabbing bastards, self-centered users, and fake fucks. The word of the day is conscience. In case you've fucking forgotten or are just too fucking dumb to grasp it. A conscience is your internal compass. That little voice inside your head that tells you right from wrong. It's what makes you feel fucking guilty when you say or do something shitty to others. It's a crucial part of being a decent fucking human being, and it helps you to avoid being a total sack of shit. So how about you stop fucking dismissing and ignoring this part of your humanity, and you grow the fuck up and get your shit together and start acting like a decent fucking human being for once. I want to take a moment and send out a great big, gigantic fuck you to the people that have used me, the people that faked their love for me, the people who broke their promises to me. So in closing, fuck you. Karma's a bitch, and I gave her your fucking number.
Look here, motherfucker. Don't touch me and I won't touch you. But if you fuck with me, I go from 0 to jail real motherfucking quick.
I'm back in that mode again. No more pointless socializing. No more empty conversations. Nothing but silence and straight hustle.
I don't waste time hating anyone. I'm too busy building myself. Either I care about you or you mean nothing to me. I'm friendly with everyone, but not everyone's my friend. I'll talk, I'll laugh, but that doesn't make us close. I don't do fake love or forced respect. If I'm around, it's because I want to be. I move quiet, focus on my own. No time for drama. I've got goals to hit. People mistake my kindness for weakness, but they learn quick when they cross the line. I've been through enough to know where to place my energy. I've learned not everyone deserves access to me. I protect my peace, stay in my lane, and keep building. You won't catch me chasing approval or trying to prove my worth. I know who I am. If I show up for you, it's real. If I walk away, trust me, it's final. I've got no room for fake vibes or wasted time. My circle is small, and my vision is clear. Let them talk. I'll keep working in silence and let the results speak.
Listen to me carefully. I've lived long enough to see this pattern repeat 1,000 times. The man who makes a woman his purpose loses both the woman and his purpose. And the man who makes his purpose his focus gains both purpose and the woman. This isn't about ignoring women. This is about having something worth her joining. Do you think she wants to be the center of a man with no center? No. She wants to orbit a man who's a sun, not a satellite. Be the sun. Build the empire. Create the mission. Become the man you'd respect. And when she comes, and she will come, she joins your empire. She doesn't become it. Your mission is your identity. Your woman is your in on that mission. Never confuse the two, because the moment you do, you lose both. Focus on yourself until the focus is on you. Yes, brotherhood exists, but not the kind most people talk about. Brotherhood ain't just guys hanging out, drinking, or calling each other bro. That's no. Real brotherhood is rare. It's the man who checks on you without being asked. The one who tells you the truth, even when it stings. The one who shows up, not when it's easy, but when it's ugly. The one who wants nothing from you except to see you win. And you don't need many. 2 real brothers, greater than 20 surface friends. So yeah, brotherhood exists, but you don't start with it. You find your tribe first. And through loyalty, honesty, and time, that tribe becomes your brotherhood. Listen, son, you marry the wrong woman, you don't just lose her, you lose your peace, your money, and your legacy. You're right. Brotherhood is dying. But let me tell you why. Men stop needing each other. Our grandfathers built houses together, fought wars together, survived together. What do you need your friends for now? To like your posts? Brotherhood dies in comfort. You want real brothers? Go where hard things happen. In the gym before sunrise. The men training at 5 a.m. aren't there for Instagram. They're there to get better. Men who understand discipline. That's the foundation of brotherhood. It's men building businesses. Join a startup. Work on something that might fail. Men who risk together bond forever. And go where your phone doesn't work. Mountains, workshops, garages, construction sites. Men who suffer, build, and risk together. That's where brotherhood lives. Comfort breeds acquaintances. Struggle breeds brothers. Go where the struggle is. Your brothers are already there. Listen, son. Build a life so strong that when the right woman sees it, she fights to be part of it. Listen, son. Never make someone a priority when they treat you like an option. This isn't complicated. Listen, son. The woman you want makes you feel good. The woman you need makes you better. The woman you want is exciting in the moment. The woman you need builds with you for decades. The woman you want turns heads. The woman you need turns a house into a fortress. Young men chase what they want. Wise men choose what they need. The difference is one gives you memories. The other gives you legacy. The choice is yours. Listen, son. Being gentle doesn't make you weak. It makes you trusted. Any man can raise his voice. Few can lower it and still be heard. The man who can be kind without losing power, that's a man every woman feels safe beside. The man who shares his darkness with you gives you the chance to be his light. Choose to be his light, and you become irreplaceable. Choose to judge, and you lose him forever, even if he stays.
I'm not blind. I'm just silent most of the time. I just let you play your stupid mind games. I know your next move.
My child, you've been asking me about your purpose. I see you scrolling, comparing your life to theirs, feeling like you're falling behind. Let me tell you a secret. Your purpose isn't a destination you have to find. It's not a job title or a grand achievement. It's already inside you. It's in the kindness you showed a stranger today. It's in the way you listen when a friend is hurting. It's in that creative idea that keeps you up at night. The one you're too scared to start. That's me. That's the compass I put in your heart. You are not lost. You are on my path. Stop thinking you need to do more, to be more. The gifts I gave you, the unique way your mind works, the love you have to give, that is your purpose in action right now. Just focus on the next right thing. Be kind. Follow that spark of curiosity. The rest will fall into place, I promise. I'm orchestrating things you can't even see yet. You are my masterpiece, and you're right on schedule. Dear God, I come before you today, truly ready for what's ahead. I refuse, absolutely refuse, to let fear hold me back. This is the year for total change, for breakthroughs. I speak over every single obstacle, telling it, move out of my way. Open doors where there has been no entry, and scatter all distractions. Align my steps with your plan. Let favor pour, no, flood into my life. Don't just give me grace, Lord. Please give me the courage to walk into the fullness of your promises. Amen. My child, you've forgotten, so I'm calling to remind you. You are not your anxiety. You are not your mistakes. You are not the labels this world gives you. You are my masterpiece, wonderfully made. Your true identity isn't in your job or your social life. It's in me. As Elder Thaddeus said, our life depends on the kind of thoughts we nurture. So, reject the lies of unworthiness. You are a child of the King, an heir to eternity. See yourself as I see you, and walk in that truth today. My child, you may hate yourself, but I love you. You may think you are the worst person and the most evil human, and I still love you. I love you no matter what. Nothing at all, ever, can separate you from my love. You can always come back to me, no matter what you have done. I will always want you back. I will never reject you if you want to come home. When God has chosen you, understand that the confusion, the loneliness, and the constant battles are part of the process. It feels like you're being broken, but you're actually being built. He's removing the people who can't go where he's taking you.
My brother, he's the kind of man who doesn't talk about pain. He just takes it, holds it, and turns it into something stronger. I've seen him lose things that would destroy most people, yet he never let it break him. Life has thrown him to the ground more times than I can count. Every time, he stood up a little tougher, a little wiser, a little quieter. He doesn't ask for recognition. He doesn't care about being seen. His strength lives in the things no one notices, in the way he keeps going when no one is cheering, in the way he finds light in places most people would give up. There's something powerful about that kind of silence. It's not weakness, it's control. He taught me that you don't have to prove your strength. You just have to live it. The world may never understand his calm, but that's what makes him different. He doesn't fight for attention, he fights for peace. And maybe that's what real power is. Knowing you could break the world if you wanted to, but choosing not to. My brother, he's the kind of man who doesn't talk about pain. He just takes it, holds it, and turns it into something strong.
Listen, you are what they fear, because you do not walk with the world. You walk with God. You stand with the truth that unmasks every lie. You carry the light that exposes every hidden darkness. You are a voice they cannot silence, because heaven strengthens every word you speak. Falsehood breaks before you. Corruption trembles at your steps. Every power built on injustice collapses when God stands beside you. For you were not chosen to blend in. You were chosen to reveal what others hide, and the one who carries truth never bows to oppression. You do not rise for pride. You do not rise for vengeance. You rise for justice. You rise for what God loves. You rise because God is with you. You are what they fear. I asked God, why do the people I trust keep hurting me? And he said, because I'm teaching you the difference between being surrounded and being supported. I asked again, why do I keep giving my heart to those who don't value it? He replied, because you're learning that not everyone deserves access to the deepest parts of you. With a heavy heart, I asked him, why do I always have to be the strong one? He said, because I place strength in you that others don't carry. But even strong hearts need rest. I am your place of rest. I asked him through tears, why does it feel like I'm always the one who stays while others walk away? And he whispered, because loyalty lives in your spirit. But the season is about learning when to stay and when to let go. Finally, I asked, when will the right people come? God smiled and said, when you stop shrinking yourself for the wrong ones, you'll make room for the ones who see you clearly and choose you fully. My Lord Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on me, a sinner. My Father, break the chains of evil that surround my family. Destroy every curse, every attempt, every effort of the enemy trying to block my steps, trying to hinder my path. They know I'm light. They know I carry your word. That's why they fear me. Give me strength. Fill me with the Holy Spirit. Clothe me in faith. My Lord Jesus Christ, let everything be done for your glory, never for mine. Deliver us from evil, my Father. Amen. My Lord Jesus, I believe in one God, the Father Almighty, maker of heaven and earth, of all things visible and invisible. I believe in one Lord Jesus Christ, the only begotten Son of God, born of the Father before all ages, God from God, light from light, true God from true God, begotten not made, consubstantial with the Father. Through him all things were made. For us men, and for our salvation he came down from heaven, and by the Holy Spirit was incarnate of the Virgin Mary, and became man. For our sake he was crucified under Pontius Pilate. He suffered death and was buried, and rose again the third day, in accordance with the Scriptures. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of the Father. He will come again in glory, to judge the living and the dead.
Okay, come. Let us give him another lesson. Look long enough to learn from. Take your time. The network's for you and against the guards. GPS locked. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV to see you when you are down. You could always drive through the main gate. You would need the right vehicle, of course.
Message to my son. One day, son, you'll walk roads I can't follow. Fight battles I can't shield you from.
The day you have to bury your mother, that's when everything changes. You don't just lose a parent, you lose your biggest comfort. The one who stayed strong so you could be soft. The one who made the hard things feel bearable. The one who always put you before herself. You realize the silence is louder, the house feels colder, and no one calls just to check if you ate. You miss her voice, her scent, the way she knew something was wrong just by hearing your hello. You remember the things she used to do that you took for granted. The small sacrifices, the daily routines, the way she made everything feel safe. You replay her advice in your head like a broken record. You wish you hugged her longer, told her thank you more, told her I love you every chance you got. Because now you know, no one will ever love you like she did. No one will ever fill that space. And all you can do is make her proud by becoming everything she knew you could be. Drop a 1-100 if you agree with me, and pass this on to someone who needs it. God bless.
The verse Satan hates so much that when he hears it out loud, he trembles with rage and loses power over your life. A verse that for centuries has been hidden, silenced, and only a few brave souls dare to speak. Because when you say it, you break curses, you shatter invisible chains, and even the oldest demons flee in terror. Every time you repeat it, you declare that you are no longer controlled by fear or guilt, but by the blood of Christ, and that drives him mad, because it reminds him that he has been defeated forever. So if you want to see darkness retreat, whisper this verse 3 times, and watch how the atmosphere around you changes. The verse I'm talking about is Revelation 12:11, and it says, "And they overcame him by the blood of the Lamb, and by the word of their testimony." The verse Satan hates so much that when he hears it out loud, he trembles with rage and loses power over your life.
Mr. Rubio is one-man international blackball, and we on his financial crisis. Remember, cameras everywhere. Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little paranoid sometimes. So, how did our little water trick go down? Did the guard look distracted?
Sit again.
I asked, broken, why did the people I love hurt me the most? God answered, so you'd stop placing your worth in others and find it in me. I asked, frustrated, why are you taking so long to move in my life? And God replied, because I'm not preparing a moment, I'm preparing a miracle. I asked silently, why do I feel like you're so far away? And God said, I'm closer than your next breath, even when you can't feel me. I asked, tired, why do I keep failing? Because every fall is making me. God whispered, and I'm still not done with you. Then I asked, barely holding on, will I ever be happy again? And God smiled, but not the way the world gives happiness. I'm giving you peace that no one can take.
Looks like you could just drive right through the main gate.
You were never just my son. You were my legacy in a world that wanted to break me. Every time I got knocked down, I thought of you. Every time I felt like quitting, I remembered the eyes that were watching me. I didn't fight through this world to be a hero. I fought because I knew one day you'd have your own battles. And I wanted you to have something more than words. I wanted you to have proof. Proof that men don't run. Proof that fathers bleed so sons can rise. There were days I came home broken, but I smiled anyway. Because strength isn't loud, it's quiet. It's in the man who stands tall while carrying everything. So when the world pushes you to the edge, don't ask why it's hard. Ask why you're still standing. And then remember, it's because I taught you how to stand tall.
Checkpoint up ahead. Remain calm and don't give them a chance for a long look at your disguise.
They say Dad was a monster. Let them call him a monster, baby. The sheep always scream when the butcher shows up, and the louder they scream, the closer he was to the truth. You think the world was ever going to call a man like your father a hero? Heroes play by the rules. Heroes wait their turn. Your daddy rewrote the rules.
You are approaching checkpoint just ahead of compound. You'll be keen and be sure to avoid a Rubio's personal guards. Come here. Not far now.
I've buried versions of myself just to keep living. Parts of me I had to let die.
Hold up.
We're never just my son.
They say Dad was a...
I've buried versions of myself just to keep living. Parts of me I had to let die, just to survive. The boy who trusted too easily. The friend who loved without boundaries. The dreamer who believed life would always be fair. I didn't kill them out of hate. I buried them out of necessity, to protect whatever was left. And sometimes, I still visit their graves in silence. I mourn who I was, and I thank God for who I'm becoming. Because healing doesn't always look like light. Sometimes, it's learning to live with ghosts, choosing not to resurrect them.
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think. I'm sorry, the CCTV image is a little blurry. Was that a gun made of gold?
Son, I wasn't perfect, but every mistake I made while trying to give you a better life. Not one wrong turn came from carelessness. It came from trying too hard, from loving too much, from
sure you didn't have to. I said the wrong things sometimes. I missed moments I wish I could get back. But even when I failed, I was failing forward. For you. I didn't grow up knowing how to be a father. But the day you were born, I promised I'd learn. I'd fight. I'd show up. Bruised. Broken. Exhausted. Because that's what love looks like when it's real. So if one day you look back and see my flaws, look deeper. You'll find a man who never gave up. A man who tried every damn day to be better than the man before him. You were never my second chance. You were my only chance. And I gave it everything I had.
You remember the combination, yes? Do you have the bonds? They still have no idea you were there.
The angels watched with anger and sorrow as the Son of God was crucified. Michael, with his flaming sword, shouted, "How could we allow this? Let me destroy humanity right now." Gabriel, filled with indignation, cried out, "They are not worthy of forgiveness. Let the earth be judged by the justice of the Most High." The heavenly hosts, seraphim and cherubim, were ready to descend and consume everything with divine fury as Jesus carried the cross. Michael hesitated for a moment. With one strike, these men would vanish from existence, but from the eternal throne, only silence when Jesus cried out, "Father, why have you forsaken me?" The angels were on the verge of unleashing their full might. But then came his words, "Father, forgive them, for they do not know what they are doing." And they echoed like a beam of mercy through the heavens. Michael lowered his sword. Gabriel wept. Divine mercy had triumphed. And as Jesus gave up his spirit, redemption was sealed for all humanity.
To my firstborn, the one who taught me that love can be instant and endless. You're the one who made me see the world differently, who gave every sunrise a new meaning, and every night a deeper peace. You're the reason I learned to put someone else before myself without hesitation. Every first step you took, every first word you spoke, they were my firsts too. And no matter how many years pass, you'll always be the one who made me a parent first, and the one who changed my heart forever.
Your chosen extraction point is on your GPS now. Main docks, go. The cries of the impotent despot is beautiful now. Don't expect your uniforms to fool anyone now they know you're here. The water is full of attack boats. You will need to be careful. Uh-oh. By the sounds of it, Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter. Watch out.
different because he knew the world would need someone like you. I'll say it again. God made you different because he knew the world would need someone like you. Your voice, your mind, your heart, your way of seeing the world. None of it was an accident. He carved you out of intention, not coincidence. So stop wishing to blend in when you were crafted to stand out. Stop shrinking to make others comfortable when God himself decided the world would be incomplete without the way you shine. You were never meant to be a copy. You were meant to be a calling. And whether you see it yet or not, someone out there is waiting for the exact light that only you can carry. So walk in your difference. Own it. Honor it. Because heaven knew what it was doing when it made you this way. No freaking way. That happened, mate. I ain't gonna make it in a timeline. Nope. See where we started? Mate, you can't even make these up.
You are at the main dock now. All you need is a boat.
Freaking dimmy dumpy, mate. You saw that when I asked about that. You can't make that up. Freaking daisy, mate. Why they didn't want to quit? They're supposed to quit. That's the end of the map. No, they didn't want to. There's two of them here. There's two. It's not one. There are two standing against each other. So that one is kind of risky to take right now. What did it that just happened there? With that going deep. Now I ain't gonna make the bonus challenge, mate. There's no freaking chance. All this is extra time that we will be watching the end credits, mate. What the dilly was that? Megid Madrasa. No ways on the top. Oh, you can't make this up, mate. No freaking ways on the top. No freaking way. Are they taking a whiz, mate? Are they taking a whiz? No freaking way. No way, mate. Why doesn't it work to sim down there? Is it always been able to do it? What the frick did just happen, mate? You know, if we take this way, we're gonna break through the guards. It's gonna be hectic, mate. You're gonna keep shooting. And of course, the bonus is not to get, spotted. Mate, you can't make this up. We're not supposed to be spotted, right? You're gonna be spotted by going into the gate now. That's the freaking thing, mate. Frick. You can't make that up. Move from the camera, mate. Only one camera, right? And you say, now the chopper is inbound. Mate, you can't make this up.
Is it a car? I need to go all the way back, mate, to freaking impound.
The beautiful thing about bearer bonds, they are worth so much and they weigh so little. Very considerate of Mr. Rubio to think of us when stocking his safe.
This is horrendous, mate. It is horrendous. We have to go all the way, mate. Has never been like that. Has been one time we had to go really deep. Oh my days, you don't say. The chopper almost saw us. That was too close. It was like on the radar, 1 millimeter. No way, mate, that was so tiny. It was almost looking like it was gonna get spotted. Freak, mate. No, we ain't gonna get the bonus, yo. We're not supposed to die, and it's not supposed to take this long time. And we could restart, of course. Do it all the way, but it takes the same amount of time to walk this path. And you see the gate. We can't go through that corner. It is white. Because it is still white, the camera, by one of these guards. No way, we cannot go through there. No way, mate. We need to do it. We'll do it. We take the chance. And they allow us. Look at that. They still think we are one of them. Even with the bike. Eel chai. It's nothing but a big eel chai. You say that, mate. I think we're still the one. Mate, we're gonna take the boat. I have done all this, and we can travel inside. You don't notice there's house. And it doesn't work. I don't know if they have patched that. Mate, that was horrendous. Do you see that? Delicious. Do you see that? No gods didn't mind. Imagine if we didn't have this outfit. How hectic and how much we will lose per hit. Per freaking hit, mate. And there's no cars. Eel chai. It's nothing but a big eel chai. Right? Isn't it? Where's the freaking boat here? No way he does this. You see? I pressed to jump up. Oh my days, mate. What a freak is happening sometimes. Is this boat? Oh, he had to swim under. And that happened too. You can't make that up.
You know, my uncle would say, Pavel, there is nothing more lucrative than a desperate man. A man like Mr. Rubio, my uncle would have loved America, I think.
You see, and still, the boat, you can't grab all the way up. This has never happened. What the deal that it was that? Oh my freaking days. I see a cowboy, you see, you're strong, right? But what's happening? It's like Sooner or later, nothing happens. You go away, and you see nothing happens. It's fine, you're not even supposed to either. Hey, the game has some bugs. Right?
Never hurt your father, never disrespect him, even in anger. Never abandon him. Help him, make him happy. Be kind and pleasant to him. Never forget that without him, you would never be here. A father is the person who gives you life, but he is much more than that. It is unconditional support, limitless love, a source of wisdom and comfort. He is there in good times and bad, always ready to listen to you, to guide you, to support you. Every day spent with him is a blessing. Every smile, every word of encouragement, every hug. It is a priceless treasure. As we grow up, we sometimes realize late how much he has done and continues to do for us. So let's take the time to show him our gratitude, to give back to him what he gave us, to take care of him as he took care of us. The father is the heart of the family, the bond that unites, the force that sustains. He deserves all the respect and love that we can give him. Let's not wait until it's too late to express our love and gratitude to him, because a father is a treasure that can never be replaced. Let us cherish him every day, because he is the true wealth of our lives.
As if you're able to buy his boat now. Let's have one more video.
Your worst fear. I am your demise. Why are you possessing this boy? Because it feels so good to ruin such innocent flesh. But I prefer the challenge of an exorcist's soul. You only serve to diminish yourself. Don't lecture me, priest. What is your purpose? I'm here for you. You must know mine. I know your soul and every shameless sin. Tell me one of my sins. You cannot. Because my sins have been absolved by the one true Master, the Lord Jesus Christ. Too much weakness. Are you afraid of him? Are you afraid of Jesus Christ?
The firstborn
Yahusha,
son carries a weight he never
Yahuwah,
asked for.
praise Yah.
He was the first to be told to set an example, the first to be given responsibilities disguised as maturity. He grew up knowing that mistakes weren't an option, that weakness wasn't allowed. He learned to be dependable before he ever learned to depend on anyone. He carries that into adulthood, silently exhausted, constantly overextending. He works harder, takes on more, because slowing down feels selfish. He doesn't know how to ask for help, because no one ever showed him how. He spent his whole life taking care of others, but deep down he wonders, who takes care of him? The firstborn son doesn't rest, because he was never taught he was allowed to. But here's the truth. He is. He is more than what he provides. He is more than the expectations placed on him. And he deserves to live for himself, not just for the people who needed him to be strong.
G'day, boss. This is your captain speaking, Captain Brendan Darcy. You know, on your brand new super yacht.
Ew, Jay. It's nothing but B. Ew, Jay.
Where to next, boss?
And then we only have this one to do to show you how it is to grab the millions with the 3.9 or what is it, 4 million goes now. That's how we don't really need. Okay, we can try if there's other place who want to do this then. Shall we? Why not? We're already done, so. See, public session. Message. Meanwhile, we'll take another video.
Why do people go silent when he walks by? Is it respect or fear? They once called him weak. They laughed when he broke. But now, the same voices whisper his name, like a warning in the dark.
They never cared when I was drowning. They never noticed when I disappeared. But now, they all remember my name.
He didn't find power in revenge. He found it in silence, in walking through chaos, without losing himself.
I don't shout anymore. I don't prove myself. I just stand still and the noise quiets itself.
They say fear follows him now, not because of what he does, but because of what he can do.
They used to see a broken boy. Now they see what happens when pain learns control. They don't respect me. They fear what I've become.
Where's the freaking job? Up there, no way, mate. All the way there? I'll take a whiz, mate. I'll take a whiz. Why the all the way up there? Oh my ways. This is really the shortest place. It is the closest. And the shortest distance. Freak deal that we made. Sure. Why not? Out of my days. I have to have another video. Okay. Yeah, then we have this all the way that way. Let's take that away then. Let's see what do we have here.
Monster!
A message to my son.
I believe in one God.
Stronger. I've seen him.
316.
Was that in this?
The mathematician.
Is the...
You.
Someone wants my crown. Someone wants...
I don't. Listen, brother. A message to my son. You were...
I don't. This one goes out. I love... What makes a real man glad?
It's okay. I will fix it.
Our aim in life should be 98765. Every woman wants a good man.
Block me, hate me, ghost.
Reached a point in my life where, frankly, I don't want to get bogged down in the details anymore. If you feel like chatting with me, that's great. If not, well, that's okay. You can't force relationships, whether it's friendship or love.
I've decided to take life as it comes, without complicating it too much. When you try too hard to force things, you end up hurting yourself. I learned that the hard way, and by always trying to please everyone, I realized that I was forgetting myself in the process. So now, I just let things happen naturally. Life is full of surprises, some good, some not so good, but each one teaches me a lesson. I truly believe that everything happens for a reason. If something is meant to happen in my life, it will. And if it doesn't, maybe life has something planned. I believe that life has planned something better for me somewhere else. I keep moving forward with that in mind, ready to see what tomorrow holds while enjoying every moment. Life is an adventure, and I can't wait to see what's waiting for me around the next bend.
Me, is loyal is number one. If you don't know what is this loyal, you have to go Google Translate. I know exactly what loyal is. When I understand you play different games, that's why I block you. The real loyal guy, the real loyal. In my life, I stay with loyal guy with everybody who's good with me. I all the time stay with loyal. You can feel that way. But I feel you're not loyal. That's why I block you. I block a lot of guys.
I lost respect for a lot of people this year, not because they changed, but because I finally saw them for who they really are. I learned that actions speak louder than words. I learned that people show up for who they want to show up for. People pick and choose who to be loyal to, and some people only show their true colors when it's too late.
Women only want nice guys when they're sad, and players when they're happy. That's the punchline, isn't it? Some women seek out nice guys only when life gets tough. They want the comfort, the listening ear, and the steady hand. But the moment happiness kicks in, the thrill of a player suddenly seems more exciting. And what does that leave behind? Men who feel like emotional crutches. Men who give their all, only to be left. The second life gets better. And over time, it teaches good men to stop being good altogether. But let me kindle your spirit. This makes the dating pool dries up. Women complain about a lack of nice guys, forgetting how they treated the ones who were there for them. And men stop investing, tired of being discarded when they're no longer needed. If you want a man to show up for you when you're down, value him when you're up. If this hits home, drop a comment.
Why do men have two heads but don't use either one?
Same reason y'all women got 4 lips and can't keep them closed.
You see, who I am is totally dependent on me, but who I am to you is totally dependent on you. Because I can be nice and I can be a motherfucking monster, and it all depends who you bring out. So remember, if you want to be respected, come with fucking respect. If you want to show yourself higher, be very fucking careful, my friend, because some people never fucking back off. So trust me, if you get to see the wrong side of people, check yourself, because maybe you approach the wrong way.
We're not gonna
do
do one.
Fucking free time. I'm not the one you run to when your options run dry. I cared. I gave a damn more than you ever deserved. So either treat me like I fucking matter or get the fuck out. then stay the fuck out. If you're with me, comment yes.
Meanwhile, we're waiting. That's why we're watching this.
God likes to watch. He's a prankster. Think about it. He gives man
Show me your attitude. My block list is bigger than your friend list.
You relax on a bus when you don't know the driver. You relax in a plane when you don't know the pilot. You relax in a boat when you don't know the captain. So why not relax in life knowing that God is in control? Just keep doing your work like the driver, the pilot, and the captain, and leave the rest in control of the God.
Il Chai. Stuff about a big Il Chai. When? Let's see how much this pays out. We should do all else to get the outfit, but we're only gonna do one. Because I gotta go and do some more than this one. As I said before, there's other profiles as well. SH. Good mate. Jump in now, mate. Doing some and have some fun. But I want to still do that. Driving. Exactly, mate. Exactly. This one is the easiest one. Right? See how many there are here. There's nothing down here now. Right? Seriously. It is what it is. I will make sure that he shoots. Shoot, mate. Shoot. You were shooting before. Why you don't shoot, mate? Shoot. Are you taking a whiz, mate? You ain't taking a whiz. Oh, my day. Staying shooting, mate. What the dilly-dabby. Take the freaking shot, mate. No way. They die? No way. Are you taking a whiz, mate? No way they went down. Oh my days. Take out the joyrides. We took them out. And now some more. What the little is this? That's huge. Freak. Police. Are they taking a whiz? They're taking a whiz. Research. Oh, freak. You're taking a whiz, mate. Are you taking a whiz? Why do you have to jump up? Okay, you want to do that? You do so, mate. If you die, that's it. That's it, mate. That's it. And it's freaking shite. It was a place officer in there. No way. But didn't WC. Is he in a chopper? Or he's just taking a whiz here somewhere. And the freak is. Oh, move. The freak is. Well, now that. AP pistol, mate. Take the whiz. Stay down, mate. And he died. Oh, you can't make this up, mate. Why did he didn't jump in as I did? Why did he didn't do as I did, mate? It's an old classic bungo. Right? And the one left. Of course it is. You know what's that little bugger was shooting before, right? And there we have next one. As soon as we get this, you know what we will do? This. It doesn't get headshots. I think it not. That was horrendous, mate. What the freaking diddle is this? Somebody swimming in that. Are you taking a whiz, mate? Are you taking a whiz? Do you have a dinghy? Are you taking a shite? Of course, the 50 cal. Delicious. That was a delicious weapon. It is a bungo. That is very jolly. And you get the full box. I'll take this on message. It's not that far. It's only 2. We do it quick, yo. I wonder if teammates died. If it is that fragile. But it is. We really found out in the hard way. As that guy was shooting before. And we do the same. Where's the shoot? And yeah, it is. Done.
I'd say we've seen our message. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you to lose the coals if they're after you. And if that wasn't fun enough on its own, the insurance money for those skis should make this all worth our while. Ah, it's a captain's life, eh, boss? Let's do this again sometime.
You're down in the drain. 3 points is no problem, mate. No, I'll go that way. Let's search. Let's see how much it is, if it's still worth it. 200k? 200k, mate? If it's worth it, it's worth it. Of course. How much did they give? All of them give 200k. 39,000? They didn't like it. 200k each one receive, mate. 200k? I gave them, if they were doing some of this, the Pacific Standard Bank heist, right? What's a meal? And you're going to split it in 4. I mean, bro, you got saying all that, but this is just a mission. Imagine all the preps. This mission is like one prep, right? Right. Oh, can I swipe? Okay, let's search. That was a bongo, mate. That was a bongo. Did you say 200k first time you did a mission? So if you do all of them, it's 1.2 if it's the same amount. What do you get when you're done the last one? Down left to 5. Look, without dying. We got the mission without dying. Look at that. Where the freak is the yacht? All the way there. No way. And why are we all by ourselves here? They're taking a whiz, mate. No way. It's me, mate. Okay. Doesn't allow. Okay, it's right. Comment. Follow me, mate. Follow me. Let's search. We do more. It seems to want to do one more. And then we fly, mate. I will associate it one more time. Rivals. Even that we take. Right? We do. We're gonna help you. The cash? Of course we do. What did you think, mate? Look at that. 200 freaking K, mate. Oh, this. No way, don't say that's my feet there. They're taking a whiz. At least it's down there. No, of course not. What did end up being that? No freaking way that just happened. You see that? They got the whole freaking plane over the head, mate. No way. No way. Let's see. If the same players want to join, then we do it. If not, we continue without a profile. Done later. Let's see. If not, gotta go. Let's put them in. Next mission. Imagine. What was it? 1.25. So we get a little bit cooler extra. I'm doing it hard. So we don't have so much now. Need to see how much money we get the next one. See the last job. That's the last guy. And friends. No way, don't see why is this blocked? Are they taking a risk, mate? Look, blocked. Why is that? Look, blocked. Why is that? I don't understand this, mate. For real though, it's not this bonkers, mate. Say, blocked. Same players. And it's just blocked. Mate. What is that? Is there some settings, mate? This is questionable. It's not the first time they do that. The other day was the same when we did a public session. We're trying to invite. That's why we don't really do invite only. It's better nowadays. Cause at least there. It's the same like this. I can send invite to mates and they will be neighbor. But do you think no? Public is just block. I don't understand why you keep saying that, mate. It's some settings you need to take away from this so it allows to invite public session around players, mate. It's just mates only. There is this horrible one. This is the horrible one. It is kind of, the big feisty fighting there. Because the one is you gotta go down and pick up the stuff. He's down in the water. That's the thing. I know this one. Savage the Cowboys.
Based on the coordinates from the distress call, you're in the right place. If we're lucky, the supplies might still be in one piece. You can hold your breath, right? Or, use a rebringer. Whatever works.
The thing is, the rebreather, I don't know if they restock them. Oh, equip. They allow you to have it. Lovely jolly mate. So I don't need to freaking pay for it. Rebreather's 20, so it's restocked.
Life's not getting any easier. Imagine if one of those lefty politicians stops yachts being a tax write-off. Who's going to buy one when they stop being, well, free for those who can afford it?
Oh, this is really deep though. The deeper you dive, the more dangerous it becomes. But you gotta risk it to get the biscuits.
Get some quiz. Time to get back to the yacht and we can crack open a few.
And then you'll be kidnapped here.
Hey, who the hell are you? Whoa, don't point at me. Now you listen here, mate. I'm the bloody cat.
And that's how it goes. Alright? So maybe these guys are gonna take the freaking boat. And I took the freaking boat. It's quick, that thingy. It is very quick. What the thing did that? Look at this. How many there are? This twat. Don't understand. How many there are? So let's search and give them for doing what they did. Why doesn't it? Hey, nice. There we have. Oh my days. Oh, no way. Headshot. Let's search. Let's see how much do we like to have it like this. He goes full laser beam. Nice. Makes the futuristic, mate. Shotgun. Take out the hijackers. Where are the more? In the boats. Oh, now is that one. Struggle one. It is that one. The search. Oh, are you taking a whiz, mate? He doesn't want. No way that just happened. Jesus. No way it just happened that. Maybe if he saves them. Meanwhile, we grab this one. Because that floor was too wide, wasn't it? And it's same here, mate. Freak. Research. And he got the bartender and the captain. You just gotta watch out, mate. I'm here. Jump in now, mate. Oh. Oh, frick. Oh, my daisy. No way. Now then. You're taking a lot of hits, mate. So you didn't be in. That was the slowest ever rescue operation. The road.
And your mixologist in one fell swoop. Fatal to any operation. And quite apart from his truly horrifying threat, I reckon that arsehole would have killed us both, even if you'd given him the money. Speaking of which, I reckon that salvage job is going to earn us a pretty penny. Silver lining, eh?
$150. Yeah, it's like on a mission the other day. What's that amount? 150. But this one, first one was 200. So what the deal that be? No vote. He left. Should we continue the next mission directly? Should be named that menu. Let's see where we start. Oh, freak. All the way here? It's like they're taking a whiz. Oh my days. Come on. Why is it on the other side of the map? Let's see. We have, as I said, play them on hard. And we did on them on hard. But there's that one you gotta have the accuracy challenge and don't take any health and armor. That is horrendous. That challenge, I wonder why they even made that. Come on now, initializing. Why it takes that time? Is that cough a lot?
This 80s played out stunt double and this old funky ass school teacher. What the hell is going on, man?
Okay, we'll look one more time. If it doesn't find any, then it's done. Is it fine? Okay. You don't. We need the cash. Let's see. We had 350 like this, right? We freaking have this steel crow. No way. That is bonkers, mate. Checkpoints is on. Okay. Let's search. And still, there's nothing on sale, right? It's only that one. Let's see, boats.
You came through just in time back there, eh, boss? Some rescue.
What is it? 750 regular cases?
I hope you enjoy your
750, mate. You can't make that up. How much is it for the lightning? Presidential. 210. Oh.
She might be the size of a bus, but she handles like a beauty.
Oh, that is that one. Let's see. Oh, it's that much for that. Freak, how much is it together? 810. 810. That's what we've been missing, mate. Plus that's 1.2. No way it's 1.2 for all of that. But that is on sale, though. So, without that, so. That is crazy, bro. Is I know. 1.2. I'm gonna save up for this new apartment, of course, that we can do as well. And let's see what from as well. Friends, of course.
Shake the minds out here. What happens when you put hip hop, grime, dance hall,
and of course, to do today's freaking copyright thing, even though you do advertise for us. Let's do like that, mate. Let's see, friends list. Is your on or not? I'll try and send by this way. Let's see how many. There's 1/100 is ready. I only have 3 more of the story. So let's see if we get any more players if we just one. Are you taking a risk, mate? only one from last job. Let's see if he's spawned inviting. Send game invite, of course. Blocked again, you see, the freaking block, mate. Let's see, from last job. Can I open profile? Show gamer call. Yeah. In this way we can invite. So she does a thought blocking it totally, mate. Ain't gonna be something like that. Are they taken away? Let's see if he joined or not. Maybe he's refilling doing some stuff. So we give him 15 seconds is left. So if not then it is what it is. Come on, mate. There comes another one. I could extend the time. Like on a low level. But it's not doesn't matter. They never judge by the number or the sizes. Never underestimate. I've been in Red Dead when I came in one who was level 20 and made it. That was persistent. He fought. He went in the front line. And he would got kind of covered. And that player was going to them who was 700, 800 level, maybe with features. Won't be one who'd been there before, done. It was vicious.
Darcy's Deepwater diploma. Cultivating your associates. Go to the airport. I'll tell you all about it.
Yep, they will. Only 3 more to do. So we will manage doing this, mate. I'll pick up the freaking cars off
We're doing a solid for the high and mighty of the Pacific Country Club. Apparently an entirely legitimate business deal has turned more than a little acrimonious. And before you know it, the tennis coach is getting tipped off that their whole parking lot is about to go up in smoke. I promised we'd be there sooner than the fire department, and we'd bring our A game. The Coast Guard have those aerial firefighting planes down at the airport. It's time to get airborne and put out some flames.
Oh, it's that one. That one I leave on my mate. I need to cover them. Don't want to fly that plane. I need to cover them. Yeah, a surge. You see how they fly? Nice silencer, smooth and easy. Take it easy. That's on, son. That's out. Oh, he made a noise. Okay. Maybe it's not old yet. Oh, it is. Gotta cover him. Oh, freaking dildo. Somebody shooting. Big time, huh? What a dildo stairs and what a dildo stand. He took the plane. That's out. Me, I'm gonna take this.
Alright, this puppy should get a job done.
I'm covered.
We're landing on water, which is full. There's a GTAO system for quick takeoff. And then it's just a matter of getting over the fire and rolls away.
I almost crashed him. But, as you can see, they are airborne. And that's a night. My job is, as always, as I said, cover them. And they do fine work by taking the water and extinguish the fire that causing harm. Since the double of the time faster to make them. One time I did this mission and be like, hey, it would be nice somebody were in the chopper. And there's somebody now in the chopper.
The country club just called. The car
Yes, it is too. So they don't get harmed. You have something I want. You may think you have some idea what's in your possession, but you do not.
Don't forget that plane can do GTAO, so you can hover in one place if that helps you hit the flyers.
And you see a bombing with a portal down to. So this was the mission on gate 158. Let's see. There's other gases there. What did it up here? How many are there? Let's see. Be careful, mate. Be careful.
Right, fly home just yet. Been after some of the other members' cars across town. I'm pinging you the GPS. Do you think you can get there in time? Just land in order and the plane will do the rest.
Another chunk. That's behind him. And you freaking miss. Oh, mate. A machine gun against machine gun. Oh my days, you don't say it's that fun. Oh, come on, mate. Yeah.
How about we treat the plane as a long-term loan? Should be able to get a fair price for it. Just bring it back to Neon.
Io c'hai. No. Oh my day, why he had to crush it? Oh my days, did you see that? Why did he destroy it, mate? Just at the end, mate, you suppose, okay, but as he says, bring it back if you want the bonus, right? So we should be able to just break that, cause well, fingerprints and so on. Freaking dilly-dabby, mate. They're taking a whiz air somewhere.
Did you get them all? Good work. Now, an important nuance to today's lesson. Never let a favour leave you out of pocket. How about we treat the plane as a long-term loan? Should be able to get a fair price for it. Just bring it back to Neon.
Coast gone, is it?
That's weeks ago. This was an easy one. Last Tuesday, we got boxed in by a fleet of climate activists on sailing skiffs. Wasn't pretty, and I'm not just talking about armpit hair.
I had to say what you want to do, but still. So it is the yacht all the way over there. No way, mate. But didn't only put it all the way at that end of the map. It must be taking a whiz. There somewhere.
Ah, good to see you. Just drop down on the water anywhere nearby. And boss, I've got to say, we're running a tight ship these days. You're a natural.
Of course. course. I still can say, as I did. Come on, 72k after you have done it. First time I got 150, that's the other mission as well. That was really the other price. But now 72k. Should be the double because it is 5 times. So you mean somebody would like to play this 5 times, mate? That's 14,400. If you divide 72 and 5, that's 14,400. Mate, who want to do a mission for 14,400? Oh, wait, come on, mate. It's not 2014. Okay. Now, on the right path. So it is how much? I've done 3 of them. So this mission we have done. But in our calculator it doesn't have been done. So it's been done by now. So that is still 3 more to do. Freak. Yeah, if nobody comes, then we'll see. Bye bye. Keep doing that until what? It would be nice. That at 1.2, then it's done. Long upgrade to it. There's only extended. What is it? 30% discount only. So it's not that much. But let's say, mate. Let's say. We gotta go here. Yeah. Let's say.
At your service. Where to next, boss? Always got something on the boil out here.
I might do the wings. Say she loyal, but she with the team.
Make it music. Yeah, the thing is, you keep doing that. So you get that. Let's play this music. I didn't play any music. Let's see. It's the game on that stuff. All from the last job. Mates, crew members. And then we go by the gun. Then we look. Well, this one. Let's do it like that. Flying Flea. Halo. From last job. Inviting. So now he doesn't say block. Okay. Ilchai. There's nothing but a big Ilchai. And then. Oh no. Maybe I have to kick one of these. We will say one left. Icebreaker. Everybody's joining. Look at that. They're joining, mate. Nice. Look at that. They're joining. KCAs will take a lot to join. Come on, mate. Why is loading so long time? What is some curve? FC. Wait a minute, like well, of course, it's from proven long night. It's meaning just some curve, of course. Okay, that's ouch. Now real time for making this shite. Oh my days, there is a potential of limit.
Boss, good to see you back. Today's assignment is a real doozy. Sitting in the captain's chair isn't all about putting out fires, you know. Sometimes you need to go on the offensive to stay ahead of the next wave. With that in mind, head to the frigid warehouse in Cypress Flats. You'd never guess who's using it to store some volatile, temperature-sensitive product. Those money launderers who had the nerve to kidnap me. I figure, since we're making enemies in that direction already, we might as well make a few bucks, right? Step 1, take out their aircon, shut it down. Step 2, take whatever they've already loaded up for transport and get it to the buyer on their behalf. Step 3, back to the yacht for a frosty one of our own. Sound like a plan? Let's do it.
Oh, come on. Did you see that? It went stop. At least I have the rocket launcher. That's ouch. That's ouch. Exactly. I have the 50 cal and I go with the rocket launcher, mate. You should have just going in this one. Let's see, mate. Not. This is a horrendous mission. This one is the roof. It is definitely horrendous. I don't know if he does it.
I've shown you something, boss. You can sort of dream of owning yachts, today. They dream of captaining them.
Wait. No way. He's taking a whiz, mate. He's really taking a whiz. Let's see. Body armor needs to be filled. He got Hernandez. You know, he could have been blasted from that distance, but he had to.
You know what step 1 is? Step 2 is a call-in. Get in the truck. I'll pin you a GPS for the buyer. Fair warning, these fellas are probably going to want it back.
No way. You can't make that up, mate. Right? Jump out of that freaking car, mate. And we'll see what will happen. I'm laying down. It's 2 twats. Why are you standing up, mate? Take it easy. Great shooting. Oh, he's that freaking horrendous car? No way, mate. Let him shoot. Because he seems to like doing that, so why not? Let me do the driving. Oh, freak. No way, mate. That happened. That's why we don't want to drive in a caravan. Come on. No, it looks like we're sitting in a caravan. I love you. You need to drive like this. I said you get the tense as well. As you can say, under pressure. You're doing that like this. Oh freak, who's driving into us? No way. Are they taking a whiz? See, through that NPC that we're going left. See, it went left there. We are taking right. We're doing that step. The opposite. Oh, you have to drive right into us. Of course, mate. Look, you see how they assemble those? Taking transformers or agent smooth on the highway. Not driving in the mysterious bumpers, mate. Full speed. Of course, drive into us. Why not? Freaking see, I have to look at the map. Truck in there. Eel chai. It's nothing but a big eel chai. How much? Oh, you see, 150. That's what I mean. The first time you get that is a big one. 8,000 RP, mate. That is lovely, freaking jolly, mate. Lovely, jolly. One or two more missions, and we get new outfit and the bonus extra as well. And as you can see, we're playing on hard. We're doing a hard. But we're not supposed to die at that mission, so we have to choose the mission when we're done, when it's replayable. Not today, but another day, of course. So we have that career challenge. Maybe we're not supposed to die there, but this guy's mate, how the freak he could fly and do that. He has the best chopper. You can be in a distance and destroy all those vents, and then go for the car. It's that easy. But the twat, oh, look at that white monster mask. 4 out of 6. SH. I know we need more armor. I know we need that, but we will make it because you have that chance. You don't use anything. And when it comes, we don't have it. Okay, it's okay. Let's do that. But it's only 2 more. Let's see, so we're gonna try and re-invite these cases. And we will say. If nobody joins, no, then we choose something else, right? Let's see, come on. $1.2. So if we get 2 more 150, then we are at 1.2. Because we have a 50 bonus, yeah, and of course we're gonna spend it on this. Should have maybe have saved 80k if we just bought this one. This is the Aquarius. It is the same price as the Orion, the cheap one. Same price. It's supposed to be 8 mil this one. Let's see if all of them will join. We're gonna, of course, do a hard. It's freaking iFruit Radio constantly, mate. 41k. Oh, it's expensive. From last job. Let's see. Invite again. And again. Let's see. Who join? They join. Who doesn't? Doesn't. Right? Right. We don't take extended time. If they join, they will join. 700. Okay, somebody there. It wants to be friends. Sure. Why not, mate? As they can say, team play is the best way. And now we have a launching session. And it means I need to launch some coffee. Message. That'll be something. Want to make slow and money together? Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Oh, what a freaking little number was that? Oh, freak. No way, mate. You damaged me big time. Oh, he's gonna have luck here. Isn't it? What the freak is this, mate? Stand against a shotgun and we will say. That made I don't believe it. It's that side. Show yourself and you shall be done. Oh, he was running. Did you see that? He did run the geezer. He's a truck. More incoming. Okay. Now we gotta watch out. Where the freaking is that shot button? We don't have that. Rounds. Freak, we should have bought the rounds. Now we need ammo. We're not GTA Plus members on this account, so there's no doubt. Oh, where are you, mate? Let's see. Let's swap these. Let's search. Oh, there's stuff there. You can pick up life and yeah, there comes more. At 125 H, it is the 5 time, and they hit these ones. It's epic. And we make somebody. We get ferocious. And there we have. Whoa, no way! What the DDW was that? Freaking, did you see that? Freaking plane came over us. Oh my days, mate. That was really close. Hold it down. I mean, how many are there, mate? Freak. This is more than a war zone, mate. This is bonkers. A spectacular. Okay, come on, mate. I need to just pick up this bottom and then just take them in the back. Where the freak was he? He's up here. Oh my days, how many are there? What is this? Blackboard. A private army group who has most kills in history. Oh my days. At least he shoot through. Need to take that assault shotgun. Let's see if they stand against that one. No way! Ah, you can't make this up, mate. No way he did that. Why the freak it? Oh, jumped down. Oh my days. He jumped down. Why? Why the freak did he jump down there? Oh my days. That was horrendous. Just at the end, it was only those two. Come on, mate. That's the first time that happened. For real, though. It's the first time. Freak for everything, then. He jumped, mate. Why? Is he getting infuriated? Or what? Then there's only one left of those galaxies super young. Wait, that was the final one. I hope it wasn't just flying over to that one. Let's see what pops up here. Come on, then. I want to say the screen. 5 out of that one. So let's search. We only have one more. Freak, that was some crazy bonkers. No, not even. We don't. Why did he do that? Freak. My bad. My bad. Typical. Let's do it like this. Find new session. Public. Then we go here. Then we say, we need to invite them. Let's say sweet. Let's say invite. Let's say, of course we invite. I really want to forget that one. So all 4 meals, and now this 1.2 extra we're chasing. That's 5.2 mil yesterday. We've been chasing. We did both FRB funds, got the thing for the jacket, and we have now the 5.2 million. Amazing. Come on, that is big deal, Jay. Let's say here, I'm gonna send invite for those who was before. But where's the snacks in this one? It's not there snacks in this one. I remember the free ammo. There's always some free ammo here. That's some sweet stuff. You always have the free ammo. Let's see. And a sniper. Maybe you're gonna say it's full, right? Figure it's something like that. How many is in this one? 25. Are they still full? My days. I'll find the snacks. It's upstairs then.
Y'all gangsters ain't gangsters. The real gangsters are politicians. They've been killing niggas for 30 years. You got this 80s played out stunt double and this old frumpy ass.
It's an freaking song.
What the hell is going on, man?
They're taking a whiz. They shouldn't update like that, right? Oh my days, let's urge. Meantime, stick around here. I only have one more to do. One freaking. And let's urge. No, you can jump. Supposed to go like this, something. Oh my days, not jump on. Regular jump, bunny jump. That's what it was supposed to be. Okay, text it. Let's do it. This is the big one. It's the D-Day, he says. Let's see what it means. B. How many we join? The final mission. I should buy the No way this music keep playing, mate. What the thing that I keep doing that? Busy. How the freak is this is busy, mate? Oh, you see, Kerr is back. Kerr is back to search for this, mate. What the freak? No. Why he doesn't join? No way, and it'd be full, mate. Come on, we should have kicked these three out. No way. Why he didn't press quit to join that one? No way he missed that. It'll be full. Can I join him? Let me see if I can join him. I'll tell him to join me. Right? Let's see. Oh wait, we do it like this. Yeah, we do it like this. I had to. Sorry. You know me. Team play, as I said. And he says, invite me of a mission. And this is a test. Would you mind leaving others? Of course I would. Of course I would. What do you think, mate? If somebody asking, I will invite them. Because this guy takes maybe a while to receive these messages. So it's better for me to do it with him. And I'll do like this. First him, we do, right? Let's see, where is he? Invite to my game. So he's in my game, right? And then they keep playing this bunker music, mates, that it is connected to the private person. Let's see, mate. Was doing And we're gonna see last players. Where's that? Where is recent play with Robson? Where the freak is that? Why is not those who was in that mission first? Oh my days. The crew and them. No way they don't show those. Why they don't show them? Okay, this time we will do it again, but we keep playing that, mate. It is horrendous. Cannot play it nowadays without that shite. Kerr is there. We invite Kerr. That seems to be British. I mean Scottish. Exodus, of course, and our mate. Okay, after we'll do karaoke. Back to back. Oh my daisy. Does it join? Mate, join now, mate. I have sent you 2 invites. We have other players waiting, mate. Now he's joining. Cheers. Look at that. Helpful team from the other games. And even could find back his way to us. Isn't that lovely? Full team, and now we have this new one, the Exodus, and we like the part of the Bible of that. So even Bob Marley made a song of that. So let's and another one was We German. That's right. And I let them fly, of course. You know, sitting in the park, relaxing. There's Oach. Jumping as a bunny, jumping as a bunny. I let them do that.
Let's say we put this rivalry to bed. The head honcho of that money laundering outfit we've been scrapping with is on some mega security
no way,
yacht not
mate.
far from here. And I found us a sub we can use to dip under his defences. Get over there and get it. We're going down under, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. This is a heavy mission, mate. This is a heavy mission. Technically, we want to get to the point where we're going with this. Something. It is. But it's tough. Then, let's Oach. So going there on the nave all the way, take them out now as they're trying to take us out. Yes, Oach. And we have arrived to the mission we're about to do.
Just because they don't know you're coming doesn't mean this is going to be easy. They're really dug in, so you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth. Just take it slow.
It's dangerous there.
Imagine the look on all your rich pals' faces when you tell them this is how you spend your time. Most of them just use their yachts for sex, but don't go there. The captain's discretion's all he's got.
Of course he committed suicide. What do you reckon? mission passed. You see, how it is done. Came first, but then lovely jolly. And then we should receive the outfit, right? That is the final mission. I say, mate. What I was saying. Let's see. Yep, all of them is done. Eel chai. It's not going to be eel chai. Of course, we should have the 1.1. So now we need to choose. We didn't get full money. Oh my days. Let's see. He will also play something. I will say in a bit. Of course. First we need to fix this and see what is the most. Is 30%. Almost. That would be nice. But of course, the color, mate. What is color regular price? Okay, it's almost the most expensive. We take those who is the most expensive. Well, the presidential is like that. We take this. It is like that. Okay, you know what? We do that. Take away this. The Borgia is nice, but it is hard to beat because you have that other one here. And that's 1.1, but you only need 50k for it. Oh my days. It is better looking. How much is this one? Oh shit. Doesn't look nice. That is also nice, but this one has more color. But of course, this one is really nice. It is most expensive. Should we take away that one? We take only those regular to begin with. That's 810. Yep, we do that. Let's see, I'm gonna join. As doing okay, and now got setups to do. Let's see, that is the setups. Okay. That's 250. 29 how to do. Okay. Where's this invite? Must join the game. Let's join. Let's see what happens. The game break approximately. Well, how many has? We have hours, you know. But it would be nice. We did the Pacific Standard Highs. We need to go all the thing, all these horrendous autos mission. Because you have to be 3 hours. That is so horrendous. Are they giving us the clothes? So we didn't get the captain outfit then. The best part with this is that you always have the chopper outside. You can always get away with the chopper. That's what I like about this one. The same with the agency. Agency, you get the chopper. Then it's probably For me, it is the best business. You don't have to do this contracts and get more cash to the safe. Let's see what he has to do. What if we get Zay? He's Kosaka. Let's see what I'm here. Come here, mate. There's Rubens and Mars.
You better have something good to say. Fuck you. You fucking piece of oh. Asshole.
28. Oh, I pressed too much. Maybe too quick for that one. What's that? Let's see, how much did you receive? Nothing there. Retire. Do you think we could have been able to do the place without it? I feel we typing wrong there.
GIE is about to teach us how to spell. L-A-N-O.
Let me drive then, and I will show you. The Ubermacht Center. That is quick. See how much it's worth. Let's see where his car is. How much he's gonna want of that one. At least how much is it in value. He should be able to purchase, right? He went into Mother directly. No way, mate. He's supposed to let me sell it, mate. Buy it. Back to the spot. Where is it that you purchased it? Is it by this? Let's say purchase specification. Oh, 2.5 million. We can't do anything with this one because of the price of that one. I'm gonna add to the fuel of that. Say that again. Read it again. What does it have? There's a Mr. Spade Rancher, Doombuggy, and Duro. No chopper. So we can't even go by that. What 10k for being an associate? Are they taking a risk, mate? How did they let me that happen? How's the Kosatka? Request. I don't know if you asked this, but unavailable working with somebody else. No way, mate. Not the name. Okay. I wonder what he's gonna do. Do you want to do Kosatka then? How's I gonna go on the mount profile? I watched a video. I used it. I'll go back to us. No, I don't know what they want to do. Purchase this specification. I'm gonna send this to him. So he says, on me. How much was this one? What's it on sale? No, 900. Ooh, 1.2 is nothing on sale. And 1.7, that's crazy prices, mate.
What up? Ready for a rat tat?
$104. So here was the new one. Of course, we could have paid that, but we still need a lot. Isn't it? 257. Oh shit. I'm telling you, baby, he's crazy. He's crazy. But it's cool that you can't purchase somebody's car. Well, how many preps I have still then? Where's the thing? Where's mine? Let's see what he's saying. Okay. Let's see how many it is then. It's so much quicker when you have the Sparrow. It is so much quicker. Of course, we should have purchased that for 1.8, so we have. But the yacht, I mean, you have the yacht for 8 mil on sale for more than half. When the main Amazon Prime, and Prime had a game in Prime bonuses. The first Prime we collab with GTAO Blockstar, it was 90% discounted the yacht. But at the time then, that yacht was 1.2 to purchase, because at the time, this bloody freaking yacht, it cost 12 mil. And that Orion, the cheapest one, was 8 mil. And the middle one was 10 mil. So they have nerf them, of course. No, use. Come here, mate. Come here. Raspy seed.
Hello there.
Oh my days. Let's see.
Hello.
You save time by doing that. It's better to fast travel all the way there. Then you take the Sparrow, and you like we have been doing. It's gotten dinky over time. I mean, the amount of time we have taken to do this, I mean, is minimum half of the time by Sparrow. It is worth 1.8. Many complain, especially YouTubers, they complain about the Sea Sparrow. I mean, if you like the Sparrow, the Sea Sparrow is the same. It's only it doesn't park inside of the Kosatka, but it is optical. Come on, why didn't we show this now? Don't say it be stopped, mate. Freak, mate. Don't say. Why? Never has there been this. Yep, just that. Okay. Safe. No, it's happy.